I almost didn't want to turn off that song. That's a good. You know what? I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna favorite that, so if it pops up as a suggestion, I can get it. I can be like, yes, give me that. Hey, everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Hey, everybody. We had some subscribers. We just starting out. People coming back. Also, hi, chill stream time. We're doing that again. I'm not done with the Mario videos, but I figured taking 2 weeks off was enough. You know, I know that you people that put the money in the Patreon, okay, where the Patreons have the real power on this channel, right? And doing the Twitch subs and things like that, you know, friggin' something in my tooth for a second. Just LSD did some gift subs at the end of the Mario Marathon. I want to make sure you guys that got them can at least use them. I think Python Blue was one of them, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was. I think he got one. So yeah, you can use the emotes now, Python. Speaking of subs, Flux, thank you for 59 months. He didn't say anything. He was like, yeah, 59. It's whatever. And Geek Boy right behind him with 57. He says, welcome back, Chill Streams. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's that DSP emote. I like how, as long as you just do the abbreviations for this is how you don't play, I like how it doesn't matter what you put after that. Nightbot will still post the DSP emote. That's good. I don't know why he does that, but nice job. Nice job. DSP. Also, Python, don't thank me. Thank just LSD. He's the one who's got the deep pockets for those 5 subs. Can you imagine buying 5 subs? Going to Subway, but I'll take 5 subs. You got to be careful who's in the Subway. There's several people that if they were in the Subway, I wouldn't go in there. Okay? You walk in the Subway, you see Jared back there? Nope. I'm not going in there. Alternatively, you go in the Subway, you see Spyro the Dragon working behind the counter? Also, no. No. I will not patronize that restaurant. If you know, you know. Don't Google that. Vandermont, 5 subs, 0 doms. Oh no, yeah, it's like a furry convention room party. Gone awry. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm glad you guys can make it out. Hey, Geek Boy's like, thanks. I thought I forgot that image. You're welcome, man. Looking out for you. So before we get into tonight's stream, I got some cool stuff. I just want to show it off. Oh shit, where's Nessie? Hang on. Forgot. Here, look. There she is. Didn't realize. I thought it was quiet in here. Anyways, so you may have noticed I don't know if you guys can even see what the hell's back there. Sometimes these things are so small. I've swapped out some of the things that were right there on the shelf because what used to be there was my little Biker Mice from Mars figurines by Nacelle, the more recent figure. Well, yeah, the Yoshi, that guy's been there. Those 2 Yoshis have been there a while, but like camera left right there on the far side. That's that Michael Jordan card I got from Chuck E. Cheese that I told about on stream a long time ago. Then in that is in a nice little stained wood box that I made. That's the ceremonial miniature katana that I sliced my hand open with. The end of year level sucks too. Put it in a box with the felt and everything. It looks really nice. And then I had the Biker Mice crew next to that, but I took them down. It is hard to see, sorry, man. I'm not good at this YouTube shit. I think I've been doing it for 15, 14, I don't know how long. Anyways, that's because the figurines came out first. But look at what they got now. They released the bikes. This is Moto. This is the guy. So we play this game off and on for Extra Life. I don't do it all the time because I don't want you guys to get tired of it because the characters only have one action phrase and they say it a lot. So I got Moto. He's on his little bike, and they have a little headlight that turns on. I thought it made noise. I was like, man, I hope it doesn't make noise. That'd be really annoying. But no, they have a little headlight you can turn on for the purposes of stuff. So we got this guy. Also, getting them to sit in the seat was not easy. It was kind of difficult. It was you know, it's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I got Moto. I like this one. I got, oh, he moved. We got Vinny with the I don't want to call it a red rocket. That's got a different connotation. But he sits in there weird because he has his motorcycle has this big ass laser gun that's attached to the back. Like it's even true to the thing. It even has like a little like a stretchy cable so that it can like connect on there. They all have lights. They all have little front headlights. But I got him his little thing, you know. Got this guy, and then of course the character that we always play as when we do the speed runs of the game. He's the main guy. I also got Throttle. He's got the traditional, like the actual, like a chopper kind of bike, you know, kind of the classic style. Oh, I got these from the cell. The Nacelle. They're coming out. Zahando, you might be interested. They're coming out with a figurine line for the Cowboys of Moo Mesa. They're about the same size as these figures. They're gonna have the Moo Mesa. They have like the two guys, and then the what's her name? Calamity Jane. I don't know if that was her name, but yeah, they did that. So, but they got I got the three Biker Mice guys. So I had to take them off the shelf because I might be able to fit one of these on the shelf, but the problem is that this by itself is a little too big. It would take up like a third of one shelf, so I didn't want to put one motorcycle guy. I was going to put these on display somewhere else just so that I could put them all together. So, but they did that. But then I also got one more thing. They did a reprint of or they started printing new comics, so I also got a nice little framed. What was that, Akira? The Biker Mice from Mars is my favorite anime. So, but that is what this is a reference to, of course. So I got this nice 11x17 framed piece of art. So I don't know. I haven't hung this. I'll find a place for this somewhere. But I got all my guys. Okay, that's what it's like to be that's what it's like to be autistic and have money. I guess I don't know. I can finally buy dumb shit like this. So now this is see, Ness is fine with it. Ness is fine with it. She's like, you get it, Draco. You're in your boss bitch era. Whatever. And then I also had I should have shown you guys these first. These were the boxes they came in, the motorcycles. So I was gonna be like, look what I got, and you say, Draco, there's nothing in that box. I was like, yep. I opened it because my rationale, just like the Pikachu Nintendo we did for the Mario Marathon, is that toys are meant to be played with. So I don't give a shit. I opened them, yeah. I destroyed the value, okay? It's fine. It's important to me. I don't care about the... I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. So... but... do that. So anyways... welcome to the stream, everybody. I just wanted to I didn't have no other time to show you guys this cool stuff I got. I'm going to show you the Cowboys ones when I get them too. But oh, I guess if you're wondering what I replaced the things up there with, it's the empty bottle of Billy Mitchell sauce from a long time ago, a figurine of Amy Rose, the Julian, the monkey that Buster Keaton Rules sent me last year, and the Mr. Beast Panther with the dick hole in his latex pants. If that doesn't make any sense to you, look up some of the previous VODs this year. The one where I do the Mr. Beast suitcase. It'll make sense there. That was a good stream. So, anyways, tonight's stream, you can probably see I got a stack of CDs nuts. What is this? Oh, dude, fucking what do you know about Slingo? Slingo? I don't know if that one will work. Can you guys see it? Looks a little... I don't know. There's no case for this one, so... you know, it's just whatever. So... I mean, I have a big stack of CDs here. This is just a little bit of it. I have more over there. And then I have this thing right here. You guys drag this in? You guys know? Remember these? Remember back in the 90s, everybody put their PlayStation games on these? This is full, top to bottom, with CDs nuts, okay? These are all computer games. And I have 2 more stacks this size over there, and then I have those you know the drawers that you put VCR tapes in? They made those for CDs too, and they have 3 drawers instead of 2. I have one of those underneath my VCR completely full of CDs. So I was gonna say we should just I keep buying these computer games, and some of them we have played, like Pokemon Play It. We've done this one before. This was a funny stream. I've even done speedruns of this game. Worcester wouldn't let me submit speedruns for it on speedrun.com. Yeah, he is the guy that said the N-word at Games Done Quick a long time ago. So, like some of these, Ominous Horizons, we have played Ominous Horizons before. So, some of these, it's a whole just mess of stuff. But I figured what I would like to do is I set up a Windows XP virtual machine, and I want to see if, like, shit like Slingo, does this even work? Like, I mean, well, this one's probably a good example. Like, physically, this one's kind of fucked up. But, like, there's no foil scratches on it. So, can I get this to work in a virtual machine? Because I get all of these games. Yeah, there is a 98 and XP. Like, 9X and XP is around the era for these. But I was going to see, like, can I get these to work? Because I keep buying all these damn games with the intent that would be like, you know, the hell's this? Oh, this is the War in Heaven. We got to play the other half of this game. Because there's two stories. We got to play the other half. That's why I'm going through this shit. But was this like Power Rangers Time Force? The hell is this? Does this work? This just looks like a bunch of mini games. The fuck is this? Oh, this is Power Rangers. Anyway, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. So we'll see if they work. And if I can't get it to work and it seems like a funny game, then we'll just start making stacks, okay? We'll make a stack for games that we've already featured that I don't know why they're still with all the other shit. Games that do work and might be funny to play. Games that might be funny to play but they don't work and need more work. And then games that just don't actually work at all whatsoever. So we'll figure that out. Hang on. VIP. 2 Broken Souls. Did you? Hey, why I gotta do this? Hang on. Wait, right. Look, guys, look at this. Look at it right here. Does that work? Boom. You have added 2 Broken Souls as a VIP of this channel. Mr. 2 Broken Souls, redeeming the 100,000 points for the little cola badge next year. Congratulations, and thank you for sticking around to get all of those points. I really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. You know, like I still feel bad because Hades Flame redeemed the 1 million pointer at the end of last year, and I am in the process of collecting everything for that. I'm making something really nice for him for getting 1 million points, because he did what you did, 2 Broken Souls, 10 times over. So I feel like I gotta go all out for that. So I gotta get him some stuff, so I gotta do it, yeah. But so Python Blue said the GitHub project was for Windows 10 or 11. So that is so was Safe Disk, was that a thing for was that for is that for DRM? Because some of these games, I don't know if they have DRM. Let me see. GitHub project safe disk protection. Oh, to re-enable it. Oh, that's for yeah, that's the safe disk is where it's the telemetry thing where it always radios out it pretends that it can connect to validate. I gotcha. I don't know if any of these games have that, because these are all like crap. So I really don't think they're gonna put safe disk on Power Rangers Time Force. So you know what I mean. So I got a removable CD drive here. I figured we could start goofing around with stuff. So I got a layout here. This isn't really gonna be like a game hell, and I'm not gonna play a lot of these games. I mostly want to see if they work, and we'll piss around for a little bit. I don't want to, if it's funny, if it has the potential to be funny, I don't want to spoil it. Because I want everyone to laugh at it. So we'll hop on over and I think I got it on the 4x3 layout. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. You thought it was going to be the desktop everybody knew. What was that called? Bliss? All right, first things first. I'm the realist. Let's just let's just try Slingo. I don't even know. Most of these came from like charity shops and things of the sort. So we'll pop Slingo in. We'll just see, what do you know about Slingo? About slinging dick. All right. So yeah. Dude, look at that devil man. I mean, you guys can see the devil. All right. So let me put this on my second screen. because I am anticipating. You guys ever know about Windows computers, you know, like Microsoft, when they're making Windows computers? You guys believe this? They got Windows 1, 2, 3, 3.1. Then they went to Windows 95, 98, Me, XP, NT. Then they go back to 7. Then they go to Vista. Then they go to 8. Well, what comes next? You think it's 9? No. They go from 8 to 10. What about 9? You're too good for 9, Bill Gates? Thank you, DSP. DSP loves every Seinfeld. DSP is a big fan of Mr. Seinfeld, okay? Every time he hears that slap bass and DSP's like, all right, dude, we're going to have a good time tonight. Python, you recreated the Seinfeld, but that's literally just taken from the show. That's like the opening when it opens. It does the cold open with Jerry telling jokes. That's I mean, I think you guys know why there isn't a Windows 9, right? Because it was technically, I think it was like when they did 95 and 98, those operating systems, people would do 9X like programmatically, so it was like a wild card, so it would work on 95 or 98, so they wouldn't have to specify either one. But that X means if they named it Windows 9, all this old software would like fuck up. It was something like that, I think. But I was like, Windows has used words, you know, or not words, you know. Vista is a word. XP is not a word. Neither is ME. That was Millennium. And like, so you could have, instead of just going from 8 to 10, you could have called it Windows Really Good Edition. Because I saw that Unfunny Nerd asked if I knew about Pico from Newgrounds. I did. Windows Really Good Edition was a flash on Newgrounds too. So let's take a look. All right. Let's install Gunslinger. There we go. So the resolution might screw up on some of this. I'll try to keep on top of it. All right. Next. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to read any. I'm not going to read this. Typical setup. Let's do custom setup because they might be putting shit in there. Oh, well, we got
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's right. I stared the devil down himself in Slingo, and I fucking called his number. All right, look, we got space theme, caveman theme, science, lab theme, fantasy theme. Is this... They're just themes for the game? Why are these options? I thought there was going to be like, do you want to install the ask.com toolbar? I miss this aesthetic. I like the way this looks. You think I might become Pico judging by last stream? Oh, what, where I was popping JFK? Don't worry about it. I've been out of school long enough, I'm not going to worry about that. I like the little bars on the far left over there. It's got like file, it's like disk access. One of them is like file, like disk access. The one on the left is copying individual files. The one in the middle is like disk access, and the one on the right is the actual progress of the installation. Yeah, we better install DirectX. What are we doing here? Certified. Well, that sounds legitimate. So yes on that. Hang on. Where's my phone going off? Whoop. Okay, put that down. Play. "2001: A Slingo Odyssey." Hasbro? All that for Hasbro? Bro. Random games. Welcome to Gatorbox. That's really my MO, isn't it? Yeah, the audio's kind of crunchy. I don't know why it does that. You know what I realized the devil looks like? He looks like the Whammy from Press Your Luck. Okay, so how do we just I mean, we got dual Slingo, classic Slingo, mixed matrix Slingo, super square Slingo, giant Slingo. Dude, let's play classic. Oh, put an eye in there. Poop Toin. No, come on, dude. You know what I'm trying to say. Just go with it. Single player. Will you keep this card or would you like a new card? We'll go with this one. I got a good. Okay, so we got the Chupa Chups over here. So, what does this guy mean? 42? Good. 57? What is... Okay, does this tell me how to play... Oh, man, dude, I don't like... Dude, come on, man. Oh, does it tell me, like, what they are? Okay, good. I was like, don't fucking hit me with this Kid Picks looking ass menu screen, man. Okay, new game, high scores, game stats, preferences. Okay, help. So the Slingo CD-ROM game features 5 exciting... Okay, yeah, we established that. 5x5 card. Okay, keep it or click new. Okay. Row filled by matches across. Got 1,000 points. Cherubs. Devils lose half your points. Oh, so he messes with your score. If the guy shows up in the thing, if a Joker appears in the reel, it may be used to match any number in the column above it. Oh, okay. So, how do we... Done. Return. So this guy, we can pick 12 and 25. So if we get 60 and 73, then we can do this. So Zahando, Kid Picks is one of the games I wanted to try to get to work because I know you sent me Kid Picks and I have multiple versions of it, but I don't know if any of them work. So I would like to take a crack at that one too. Is Geek Boy is like, is this Balatro? Yes, it is. Slingalatro. So, Python, I've got the original Kid Picks 1.0, the educational edition, and that's the one that Zahando sent me. He sent me actually the whole binder, like the teacher's edition, and then I have Kid Picks 1.0, Kid Picks Deluxe, just the retail version, loose disc. I have Kid Picks 3.0. I used 3.0 to make like CD covers back in the day. I remember that because I got that one like a really long time ago, almost when it was new. Because I just found it like a yard sale, I think. KidWorks? I don't know if I have KidWorks. I don't have Candyland. I don't have that one. I would like. It'd be funny if I did. No, I'm hitting. Why can't? Wait, I lost a turn. Oh, I took too long. Shit, okay. Oh, should I notice there's a timer? Oh my god, dude. I gotta... Shit, wait. Oh, you can't fuck around. It thinks I've spun 7 times. What does that do? I gotta click on something here? What does the coin do? Did I get points for that? I don't know what... I read the directions better. 75. Okay. Yeah, see? You spin again automatically. I was just talking to you guys. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Okay, well, we'll do 11... we got 36. We got a Joker guy here. The fuck is this, a bong? I don't know what the hell that is. What is that? What? Okay, I gotta read the rules again. No, dude, come on. Just tell me what the... Joker, okay, you'll be given a bonus points for completing more than one Slingo. Most bonus points are awarded for completing the game. Numbers on the reel. Jokers may only be used in the column. Oh, no, we're still on Mixed Matrix. Each game of Slingo consists of 20. So we've already fucked up most of the spins because I was talking. Doesn't say what the bong thing does. Pico's School or Draco's Poop Town. I mean, Pico's School was influential in Newgrounds, and Poop Town is from an era of Roblox that is a decade and a half removed from where it is today. So it's a thing. I don't know if this game is very funny. I mean, it worked right out of the gate, but it's I don't know what that is. I don't know what we got the... Okay, 1944. I want to at least get a bingo so I see what happens. Hit that 21. Hit that 51. Best believe. Hit that 8. What does he do? Okay, well, whatever, dude. Oh, here we go. We got one. Yeah. So we just got points for that. That's all we got. I haven't seen Cam's new video about the modern Candyland. It's in my watch later. Okay, well, give me this one. Pooptown, this spin cost 500 points. Use your free spin? Yeah, sure. Hit me with the freebie. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Now I got a whole... Look at that, dude. Double down. Dubs. There it is. Spin it. Yeah. Spin it again. So do I have to get a blackout? Oh, I got a diagonal one too. That's all this game is. I like how this menu is this big and the text, as I like to say, muy pequeño. No, I think I'm good. I don't need to play another Slingo. I think I understand it. What is giant Slingo? How big? How giant are we talking here? That's the same size. That's not any bigger or smaller. That is equal. That is the same. The area of this Slingo is identical to the one we were just playing, but this one they claim to be any bigger. It's bullshit. Oh, giant Slingo? I think you spelled that wrong. Bullshit Slingo. Hey. I mean, I don't even know what you would do on giant Slingo, because it's like, I thought the game ended when you got one, you know what I mean? Like a bingo. Sorry, Slingo. Trademark. Giant Slingo I thought would just be the blackout thing, but that's what the other one was. Who was Cassandra in the Pico games? Was that Pico's girlfriend? If it's the girlfriend, it's got to be Nessie. She always has to be the love interest. Okay, so, Slinger, Slingo, Slingu, it's kind of funny, but I don't know if this is one that I would, this couldn't float an entire Friday stream. I feel like there's probably not much to this one, so I mean, this one's out of the package, so I'm gonna set it over here so I don't, whatever. Okay, dude, let's take a look at Power, Mighty Morphin. It's Morphin time. All these people keep talking about Discrot. No, I know what it is. I got some 3DO games that got pinholes and shit in them because who would have thought that shit wasn't built to last? You know? So what is Power Rangers Time Force? What do we got here? Playing the game. The hub. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Is this the one? No, that was Lightspeed Rescue was the N64. Yay! That one that we played that KBM was having a laugh a minute with? That was... Dude, this... What year is this? 2001. Okay. I was gonna say, would you do that? Make that in Corel Draw? It was done in 2001. The answer might possibly actually be yes. Okay, well, we'll just to get this going. I like this is called Auto Power Rangers. You know, like Auto Fellatio. Oh, Cassandra's the antagonist. Pico's school. Well, the antagonist would have to be Tina, the snake. The blue snake from the timer at the start of the stream. She's technically not a good guy. I wouldn't shoot her, though. Just... Do you want to have a shortcut to Power Rangers? Yeah, dude, I want to go straight to Power Rangers after it's installed. I want to keep that shortcut there. Slingo didn't ask me that. I don't think Slingo did. Python's like, poor Snack. Well, she is, you know, evil. She's an antagonist, but she's like a, the term wouldn't be kingpin. Would it be queenpin in like organized crime? Because she's like a mafia, kingpin, but she's a woman, so, you know, she's like boss bitch. You know what I mean? Like that's her thing. Man, look at that, dude. What do we... Oh, good. We're out of time. Let's send an error. Let's do the Good Samaritan thing. We'll send an error report. I think that may have actually fucked up the system. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here. Whoops. Okay. Just in that Power Rangers. I'm not gonna bullshit and send it. Okay, so properties. Let's run this in compatibility mode for, well, this was released in 2001, so technically I don't think Windows, that was 2003, right? Windows XP. Dude, it just fucking dies immediately. Alright, so this might be one to whoops. This might be one to try on Windows 90, like a Windows 98 virtual machine, which I don't have one of those set up yet, so that's too much. That's too much purple. I don't want to have it pitch black, because if it's pitch black, I don't know if that's the desktop or if that's something screwing up. Okay, so that one, no Power Rangers. $86 running Windows 98. Is that a separate kind of virtual machine? Because I think one of the reasons I was having problems with Windows 9X virtual machines is that I think there's like a very specific issue with like AMD Ryzen processors. It just causes them to crash. Then 86 bucks. Like x86 or z86. Is that what it? I get it now. We got Upwards. I don't know if Upwards is like a. This is the same people as the Slingo game. Upwards is like Scrabble, but like if you play the word dog, D-O-G, I could put an F on top of that D and make the word fog. Instead of you can build like crossways like Scrabble, but you can also put the letters down on top of other letters to change the words and things like that. So, I bought this one, I think, because I just like this game. So that's not really a stream game. Go to the next one. Just be happy you don't have to use Windows Vista or ME. Yeah, I omit those from virtual machines. I either run 9X or XP. and I used to have a 3.1, but that one's got to run on like DOSBox. I haven't had luck with that with VMware. Uh, I wouldn't use guns. I'd use Block Tech. Hell yeah, dude. Get a Block Tech gun. Didn't they have those? This one I don't have the case for, and no case art. This one is from eGames. It's from the year 2000, so this one is XP. This game is called Championship Horse Trainer. See if we can do a little bit of that. Horsies. When you see do an 86 and walk away. I'm going to turn off that notification because it's distracting me. All right, yep, let's install that eGames. So we actually have a lot of stuff from eGames in the past. A lot of those, like 4,000, 40,000 games in one, things like that. eGames published some of those, and I don't know how many of those we've done on the stream, but usually eGames usually gets delegated to like Game Hell status because they have those all the games. But every once in a while they did also release like just bargain bin crap like this one game by itself. Yeah, I heard about that, Fanjamon. There is some anime waifu horse girl game that's like it's like a gotcha thing. The characters are apparently based off of like real racehorses, like Japanese racehorses, because that's like a thing. Horse racing in Japan is like betting on horse racing. I mean, it's a thing here in the United States too, but it's like it's a thing in Japan. Like they really take it seriously. They still do. So but yeah, I've heard about that. I've seen I think I've seen characters from the game, and I didn't even know they were supposed to be horses. They just look like anime chicks with like long, flowing like ribbons off their dresses and shit like that.
Think you can get it inside mine?
What, the horse? that's how they got Mr. Hands, dude. But yeah, no, I've seen characters from that game. I didn't even know they were supposed to be horses. Like they do have little ears, but they have like the ribbons. So it's like that's supposed to be like the mane and the tail instead of like, well, they have long hair too because they're girls, but they don't look like horses at all. They're not like anthro horses, you know what I mean? Like even like subtly equine faces, like they don't even do any of that. So I don't know. You only play the Miku Gacha game? Based. Hey, Jaggy, what's going on, man? Jaggy, on September 13th, when we do the Your Level Sucks 10th anniversary, that's his birthday. So we'll stop the whole damn show and sing him happy birthday. All right, do championship. Is it going to open by itself? I never know. I guess not. All right. Oh no! We gotta put it down. Race.exe is in kind of, well, guys, I guess we defeated racism. We've taken race out of the equation. This doesn't seem to work. I don't even have like a compatibility thing for this. How do I get to that? Can't open video device. Try W3D command line option. Dude, this is an eGames game for babies. I don't think people know what that is. W3D. Start in. All right, do we have a W? Dude, okay. Just don't. Come on, Windows. I don't got time for this. What is it trying to do? What is this? No, play that. Welcome to Windows Media. Yeah, sure. We'll set it. Don't save the file history. Don't retrieve. Don't update it. Don't click my links. Don't drink my juice. Oh, E-Space. Espaco. I was looking at this like, what the hell does this have to do with horses? Was there any sound? No. Okay, so the video does work. Horse racing! Horse racing! Yeah! That's it's all. We only get like 10 seconds. Okay. I can't. Why can't I close this? Would it freeze? Okay. Yeah, it did. So this is like. It's all in Spanish, I think. These are the developer logos. Inca Gold. That's like. I mean, that's the song everybody knows. Do we have any more, like, is it because it can't play that? Is that why it's screwed up? There better be a horse. Oh, there it is. That sounds like a HGTV show. Where are the... Where's all the files? Like, where's the data for the game? Like, where's... Where's... Like, there's no... How big is this folder? How is this 20-something... Oh, are they hidden files? How do I, view? Where's the option for that? Choose details. Ah, shit. Oh, there's a way to do that on XP. I haven't done this in forever. Tools. Folder options. View. Show hidden files and folders. We're gonna blow the lid off on this. We're gonna find those horses, aren't we? Actually, we're not. We're not. Where? What? How big is this file? It's 100. That's kilobytes. There's not. Where's the 200? Is it this? Is it race? No, that's kilobytes. Did it just not install correctly? Like, what happened? W3D command. Okay, okay. So how do you tack on the There is a way to tack on these things. How big are these files? Run as... That's administrator. Okay. You can't, this doesn't work in... God, it doesn't... Yeah, you can't paste on command prompt on this one. Okay. Whoops. See, program, files, games. Okay, so if we do race.exe w3d, I did that. Is it 3.0? No, that's W3D. That's what I typed. I typed that. That's what I did. Is it, wait, does Control Shift V? No, that doesn't do it either. Not in this one. Because you control C, control V, control Shift V. That just pastes the same escape character. Let me try separate parameters for it. Will that? PK fire, PK. I'm about to PK favorite thing. This. I don't know how to get. I don't know. I am literally trying what it's telling me to do, and it's not. We're just not having it. So we'll just minimize. Okay, so the horse one. This one has potential, but I might. This one also can work on Windows 98. I'm trying to think. It can't open the video. So is there like a. Is there like a Windows XP like a video codec pack? Is that a thing? Can I type that? Like. I mean, no, it plays the videos. It's, but I guess like just the game can't run it. What are we doing here? Is this? Try this. I just want to download this. Is that it? Okay. Copy. Ah, clean link. Ah, Brave is such a good browser. Okay. We need to go on the internet. I'm sure this won't be a problem. Look at that, dude. Internet Explorer. You guys remember that, right? That's not what... Oh, it didn't copy it. Oh, good. Okay. This turned into File Explorer. Good job. All right. Will it even... Oh, it works. Okay, good. I need the K-Lite. I need K-Lite. Just give me... Jeez. I don't know if I trust that banner right there. Your source for quality codecs? Okay, I want standard. I want download standard. I want this one. Okay, I know about... Okay, we'll get this one. Okay, we'll get this one. All right, man, that's 3 plagues. You're out of ammo, mister. So can I these links work? Yeah, they work. Okay, so open the folder. Sometimes it is possible to like... Why does that not work? You're supposed to be able to... You can drag files into this. Like from the host machine, you can... Like I can drag this... It's not working. Has that changed? I don't think that's changed. I don't think it's a... I mean, I was gonna install this to see if it's like a video codec issue, but it's not like a... It usually is like VMware tools you can... It's not letting me install that. It's like it's already installed. So You're killing me, man. You're killing me. What is Unity mode? The guest operating? The guest... But I do have VMware tools. It says it won't let me install VMware tools. It's grayed out. Is that why it won't work? I don't need virtual printing. So that's why I can't drag anything over, is because it didn't install VMware. Why didn't it do that? How do I do that? How do I get to... I think it might not work because maybe, I mean, VMware Workstation has been phased out, so they may have just turned off the thing that connected. What is virtual? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that link I just went to says page not found, so that might actually... Ah, shit. This might be on me, because I've been using the same thing forever. Okay, well, let's keep moving. All right, this next one, this is a Windows 3.1 game. I highly doubt this is going to work on this. This is one of the oh, hang on, Flux has got it. Flux to the rescue. The image of the tools are mounted on the SVM. Doesn't have virtual optical drive. You've connected the virtual machine's virtual CD to an ISO image. Oh. Is that what I did? I did do that. Hang on. Well, so what did I do? Is that all I did? Okay, if I hit disconnect. No, leave me alone. Okay, removable drives. Connect. No, it's... I feel like I'm doing this wrong. To the hardware tab on the left sidebar. Click remove. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta... Okay, hang on. I gotta turn the virtual machine off. Have I ever eaten a fruit? Is that a euphemism? Settings. Okay. So remove. Select floppy drive. Hit remove. Hit add CD drive. Okay. That's all I had to do. Let me see if that worked. Oh, that's a P. I haven't played Pico School in forever. I'm sorry. Well, the audio wasn't crunchy that time. There we go. Okay. Now The update server. Oh, no. Yeah, so it is dead. When was this journal article posted? Is there a date? Shit. It's just they the the VMware server's down. So it's not it can't install because it can't contact the server. Shit. This is out of date software. That's kind of on me. No wonder I've had so much trouble with this. Okay, so this one is a 3.1 game. This is a double pack. This is a Undersea Adventure, Knowledge Adventure, which we've played. That has the manatee with the sunglasses on. But it also has The Discoverers, which is a game we haven't played, and it's not one that's on Zoom platform. But this one is Windows 3.1. This is an interactive episode of Xena Warrior Princess called Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Look at this disc. This looks like a bootleg. This is called a multi-path movie CD. I don't actually know if it's a game or if it's a thing. Okay, so we're just gonna... There's no disk in the drive. I mean, there should be. See? I told you there was a disk in the drive. Check again. Oh, why is the audio crunchy again? I can hear it.
Welcome.
Yep.
Brilliant Digital Entertainment are proud to introduce multipath movies and adventures.
This goes in the directory BDE. You guys heard $1 million extreme? This is $1 billion extreme, okay? So it's 1,000 times better.
Following installation of the digital projector, you can select and play any of the
You'll get there.
available previews or forthcoming attractions.
Yep.
Full features are available
They're what?
by internet pay-per-view. Simply select a title and push the Order Movie button. Updates to the digital projector and new title releases are made available regularly. Your first pay-per-view transaction will automatically qualify you to receive information updates. Thank you for choosing another brilliant digital entertainment production.
It's today, Junior.
Enjoy.
Dude, how many times is this fucking loading bar gonna fill up, dude? Just don't even... That pisses me off so much. When it fills up to 99 and just stops there, when you could have just loaded slowly the entire time, don't just go to 99 and stop. And when it loads up multiple times, don't do that. Don't do that shit, okay? Load it once. All the stuff you gotta do it in one bar. Because every time it gets close like that, I'm like, oh, it's going to be done. But look, it's not. What is it copying? Cyber Swine? Did it say Ace Ventura? What? Gravity Angels Part 3, 4, Superman? What the fuck? I'm looking for Xena. Popeye and the Woolly Man. That was on the previous thing. Popeye the Rescue. Try it. You'll like it. Why are you talking to me about your internet pay-per-view thing like it's broccoli? Try it. You'll like it. I don't need to read the instructions. I don't got time for this. digital projector has detected a video card with insufficient video memory for optimal performance. Well, dude, wait until you see the... What the fuck is that thing on the left? Dude, what? Dude, what? I mean, it's like blackface but green. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime. Yeah, that's what he's trying to be. Dude, you're putting just... You could light up... You could light up what's on my screen. You don't have to show me it. You don't have to do that. You can make that blink down there. You know how confusing that is? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, okay. Shut up. Shut. Oh my god, dude. What do we... Just next. Yes. What am I doing? Why are we in Brilliant Digital? Okay. The digital projector. Egbert. I don't like I don't like him. I don't like Egbert. Get him off of my screen. Xena. What else do we have? Get the movie. Look at this. The Evil Pen Pal. Downloads in minutes, hours of fun and enjoyment, prices from $2.95. Click Get the Movie button now. Choose your own nightmare. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I clicked something and it froze. Okay, what are we doing? It's like, it's not just stop motion. It's like animated. Why is the audio choppy though? Like that was.
All right, I finally get to meet Billy. I hope he's cool. Hey everyone, Billy's here. Nice try, moron.
Why don't you get the door, Sam?
This does look like Angela Anaconda. I don't really like it. It's just in color.
Hi, I'm Billy. I'm the cyber
Hi, Billy.
pal. Pleased to meet you. We're gonna have a swell time. Hi, I'm Sam. Good to see you.
Hello, Billy. Please come in.
Here we are. Base.
Dig that decor, buddy. Was that the only way in?
Yep.
Now, just for the record, you will not tell anyone what I can do. You will not tell anyone what I have taught you, and you will not ever turn against me.
Sure, Billy. I won't.
What is this?
I was just checking. Now what you will do is let me do my thing and help you get back in
revenge on my brother. On the other hand, there's something about seeing Mike scared half to death that is kind of appealing. Just give me the go-ahead, Sammy. You'll never look back. Sure, I guess we could get Mike. We just scare him though, right? If that's all you want. That's all I want.
See something.
Okay. We'll just scare him. So what do we do? Go to the door and calm him down. Then what? Just do that, and I'll take care of the rest. Hey, Mike!
Okay, is it working now?
Mike!
What do you want?
I just wanted to see if you were smart enough to remember your own name, you smelly, stupid, ugly, bacon sandwich-looking diaper rash.
You're gonna pay for
Dude, that was a sick ass burn.
Get something good ready, because if you don't, Mike's gonna kill us.
Apparently, opening Windows Media Player fixes the audio.
All right, you pair of maggots. When I'm finished with you, you wish you were never born.
I know.
Talk more action.
I know he just said you. Uh-oh.
All right, that's it.
He said pair of maggots, but that's not the word I heard.
Huh? What the?
Should we take it further, Sam? Should we give it a little more?
Has Sam made the right choice? Should he really turn against his brother? Find out when you watch The Evil Pen Pal. Jesus Jones told me there's no such thing in the world as the right decision. What do we got here? The bite of the vampire? What if you click get movie? What happens? Is it just not? BDE3D.com. I mean, is that? Can I? I got Brave. BDE3D.com. Ad free. It's owned by a company called Ad Freeway now. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's owned by a company called Social AF. All right. Well, they don't exist anymore. Wait, what happened to my thing? What happened to my thing? I was watching. No, we're not. No, I'm not looking at that guy. He's not racist, but I'm convinced he is. It's a DVD game? Well, I mean, if you can find a physical copy of it, I'll get Ace Ventura. Dude. What? Okay, well, we got to see the preview of Ace. This is like, I know there was a cartoon, but this is like 3D.
I was on my routine checkup when I saw it. You can imagine how horrified I was.
Animal crimes are often, wow, shocking.
Not Jim Carrey.
There's a serial shaver on the loose. Hey, wanna rumba?
Hi, Erica. This is Ace Ventura, the brilliant pet detective. If anyone can get to the bottom of this, he can.
Ow! Hey! Ow! Ho! Watch me.
I mean, he's funnier when he's talking out of his ass.
I'll need to go undercover to get more clues.
Oh, that's all. That's all the preview we get for that, I think. No. That's the option popped up. I thought it was going to cut us off.
Erica, I have a little proposition for you.
What is it?
This could be all yours.
What do you mean?
I mean, money.
There's like $405 here. It could be all yours.
Wildest dreams. Diamonds
Milo, you're babbling.
All you have to do is one simple, teensy, tiny little favor for me.
What?
Marry me.
These load at the worst times, dude.
Not so fast. You use a disposable razor to shave, don't you, Sergeant Zemet?
I find it gives me a nice, clean, close shave.
Like this
Wait.
one I found near the shaving scene.
Are you saying I'm the shaver?
You seem mighty keen to dismiss this whole crime.
And you seem mighty close to getting arrested.
What for?
He sounds like the guy from American Chopper.
You were in the area last night.
That's my routine beat. What do you expect?
And yet you miss the
Okay,
sound of...
I mean, we don't need to watch the whole thing. What else do we got? I mean, that's Ace Ventura. The Dawn is Dead. Like, this is all... See, box office for it. Is that just open the website, too? Yeah, none of these work. Oh, that closes the whole thing. So, I mean, what even did we get here with this? Like, did we... Xena, so we have this one. I don't... That's the feature, because it says feature. Dreamworker. So this isn't an episode of the show. This is... Because it's weird, because, like, the case... Like, that's... What's-her-face who played Xena. That's a still from the show. And then on the back, it shows, like, another production still, but... Oh, I guess the pictures on the right do... They are, They do look like a bad game. Death in Chains. Girls just want to have fun. So what all do we got here? Cyber Swine? Part machine, part cop, full bore... no, ACAB, dude. We ain't fucking around with that. The future of Cyber City is in your hands. Can you save from total destruction? You control the movie. This looks like this looks like an advertisement from like a Duke Nukem game. Like this looks like some of the shit you'd see on a billboard as a joke. Gravity Angels. See, get the movie. Gravity Angels. They gave us a lot of these though. There was like 4 of these, right? This fucking Deus Ex looking stuff. Superman. The Menace of Metallo. Now, but they loaded something. Like, they installed something for Superman, though. What do we... Oh, we got Popeye. Well, what is Xena? Like, this is the actual full thing. Is it going to play in a thing that big? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hi, Zeus.
Creator of all things. This is the story of Xena, warrior princess.
Okay.
You always have to kill.
Doesn't full screen.
Who's killing the mood?
This particular adventure of
That's not Fran Drescher, was it?
is on Bacchus, the god of wine. In this tale, Bacchus has gone bad.
I always knew that boy would be trouble.
Is that who that is? Is that... Are there credits? I mean, no, there's not... What? This looks like a bad video game. So, I guess it is just like... It is just a thing that you watch, and you click buttons when it appears. It's interesting. I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know how long... I don't know how long this is. And B, I don't know if we can run it as a Friday feature. This might be one of those things that would piss off copyright, which I don't really care, but... I don't know. I kind of would like to find more of these, but... We'll put this one... put this one down here. I'll set this one aside as a maybe. Because there's... What is this? Adventures, Movies and Adventures Multipath. So we got Halloween. Like, we have all these ones that were, like, not on here. We have the Evil Pen Pal. Then we have the Curse of the Mummy. How I Became a Freak. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Night of the Werewolf. Like, so some of these are like, they weren't even mentioned on the disc. I don't know, this is a weird one. It seems like they have one. Yeah, so this one, the full one, is the Xeno one we were just looking at, and everything else is like a preview, like the Ace Ventura one that stops after a while. This one is still shrink wrapped. This is from 2002. This is Standard Deviants. I get the... Okay, Standard Deviants. Like deviants as in like DeviantArt, deviants plural. I get the reference. They're talking about standard deviations, you know, removed from the average. Standard, so they're the standard deviants. But nowadays, that's not you wouldn't want to call yourself that. Standard deviants. Okay, so what? We're talking like F list? What is? So this is based on the hit public television series, The Standard Deviants. This is Algebra Adventure. 90 minutes of live action video. So this is like a math game. I don't know if... Oh, dude, it covers all... We got all the hits here, dude. Domain, range, slope intercept formula, distributive property. I think that's called communism. X-intercept formula, roots, the TV series, associative property, algebraic equations, properties of linear graphs. None of this, literally none of this sounds fun. A youth-oriented educational series that's to Schoolhouse Rock what the Sony PlayStation is to Space Invaders. The fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that actually even mean? You know, let's open this. Let's destroy the value of the Standard Deviants. Standard. This dude made with Macromedia. Back when that meant something. Look at that. Smells new. We got, look. I like this so... Oh, wait, they got a dinosaurs one? Okay, well, it was weird because, like, I was looking at all the different ones they have for Standard Deviants. They got Angles Untangled. That's geometry. They got Math Magic, which is basic math. They got Pre-Algebra Power. That's for when you want to... That's for when you want to get to Algebra Event. Yeah, we got the sequel. We should have played the first one. But then, like, they also have dinosaurs. And then they also have Habla Espanol. So, alright. Is this... Yeah, it looks fine. We'll look at this one. If it's really campy and funny, I'll see if I can find the dinosaur one. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, it is. It does open. Troubleshooting, 2 words. We have worked hard to make our CD-ROM bug-free and easy to use, hyphenated. There may still be some problems that you could encounter. If you are having problems, first check see that your computer is set up properly, and review the installation instructions, all fucking 4 of them. If you're still having problems, please send an email to info@cerebellum.com. Well, come on, what are we doing here, man? We gotta... I want to see my deviants. Why is this computer... Why are we struggling here? What's going on? What are the standard... Are we just downloading all the pornography because they're deviants? Is that what they're doing here? What are the... Hang on. What the fuck? It says follow the installation instructions, but they're not actually listed in the thing. The installation instructions is how to install QuickTime. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just play straight from the thing. Click here to start learning algebra. I don't know. A collection of useful... So, what the formula? Constant. a value that does not change, okay? Let's take a look at some constants here. 7, 24, pi, 3.1415965358937832432436. I think I'm losing it here. That is correct up to a certain point. Variable. Yeah. X, Y, M. So I can't just like pick what these are. So this just goes over. So what do we got here? Okay. On the web. Click here for algebra sources on the web. What if we just hit start? Is it gonna fuck up? Yeah, it's gonna fuck up. We need click the icon. Okay, hang on. We need to QuickTime. Here, we should probably quit. Quit. I told you I want to leave. Dude, I don't care. Don't go to standarddeviants.com. That's definitely not going to be the show anymore. QuickTime. The bane of everyone's fucking existence in a program that nobody actually likes. Dude, come on. I don't have internet access. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to register anything. I don't want Steve Jobs to have all my docs. It is interesting that it doesn't have to install anything, though. Nope, I don't want to view README. I don't want to view... Yeah, let's view the sample movie, though. Let's take a look at this. It's a phone. It's a web browser. It's an iPhone. Idiot. Let's learn about deviant math, okay? It's deviant. Let's learn about the 69. Oh, dude, he never scored.
Let's go in, Boise. The Standard Deviants present The Adventurous World of College Algebra.
I mean, already he's fucking chewing on it. Already the production value is a lot higher than I was expecting. I was expecting something like Zoom. Ah, the X. That's what they call Twitter now. They found it.
Look.
Oh my goodness, it's so ornate. What is it, Bonesy?
It's the ancient variable. The unknown quantity. The golden X of Aljabar. It can mean everything. It can mean nothing. Legend has it, whoever possesses it will attain the ultimate in algebra knowledge and know-how.
Don't you think that would look great in my Florida room?
Forget it, darling. It's a chick bag that'll look great
In your Florida room?
Florida room.
Fireplace.
fire in a room.
Fire, careful. Be careful and stay here.
I kind of like it. I was gonna clown on him, but I kind of like it. He's gonna pick it up, and there's gonna be a big boulder. I just want to see it. Use your math homework to.
Come on, baby, Mama wants an X. Come on.
Nah. Run from the giant CG ball. Big green screen marble.
Thank you, Dr. Bones.
What is that? Tooth the Ranting Griffin? He's in this too?
I don't like your soup.
Oh, but Dr. Bones, it is you that are the pygmy without the X. Once again, you have shown there is more than one way to find the X. Until next time, Iowa Bones.
It's Idaho.
Hi, I'm Laura Hopewell, and welcome to the
Hey, Laura.
Adventurous World of Algebra Part 1. Over the next 90 minutes, we'll reveal to you the mysteries of this ancient and excruciating, yet exhilarating subject. We'll cram your brain with tons of functions, graphs, terms...
Okay, well, you lost me already. Laura, was it? I don't know. But honestly, the acting, I appreciate the camp. The production quality of that was a lot better than I was expecting for something that said public television series. Because, like I said, I was expecting, Zoom, which is just a bunch of kids sitting around in a fucking soundstage jerking each other off, talking about shapes or whatever the hell. So, this is not so much a game as it is something you watch. So we could probably do this would be a chill stream kind of thing, where we do that. Because there are some, I guess, quizzes for the what am I trying to say? Like the lessons they do. I want to get the dinosaurs one because honestly, I mean, the production quality of the other, the skits and stuff, that was pretty good. So that'll be yeah. If I was gonna stream that properly, I would crop it in and size it and make it look nice. This one is also still sealed. This is the Amazon Trail. But I got that one. I got this one for my collection. That's not really a stream one. This is Evasive Action. Distributed... Oh, this is a Windows 3.1 game. Okay, well, where am I putting the 3.1s? Those go right here. Here we go. Multimedia. Audubon Birds. Birds. I don't think this one's a game. Yeah, this one is also 3.1 because this is talking about DOS 3.1. So this is, what year is this? This is a multimedia reference. This is not a game. 1993. Yeah, this one's not a game. Shit. The jewel case is also cracked. Here we go. This one, Whitetail Extreme. Hunting so real you can almost smell the gunpowder. 1999, another Windows 98 game. They use the Jurassic Park font on the back where they say actual screenshot. Actually, no, the logo of the game is the Jurassic Park font. This is just a deer hunting game. I don't know if this doesn't seem too interesting. This is Blast Software present. Oh, this is the thing. This one might work. Well, let's try this one. This one's not a game, but if this is something funny, it might, This would be funny because it would be grossly out of date. This is those things, when you go to you go to a mom and pop store, like a tourist trap sort of place, and they have those little magnets that'll say like 1973, the year you were born, and it'll say like the price of a gallon of milk was whatever, price of a gallon of gas was blah blah blah, the president was this famous TV show debuted this, you know, and it's like one of those little things. This generates that crap. So what year was this made? This was made in 1999. So the best you could possibly hope for is the most recent thing you could print with this. The year you were born. Pokemon the first movie came out. Fucking Mbop. That's all that happened that year. I'm never going to register. I don't want to register. I don't want to read. If you will read me, I don't want to do any of this. QuickTime. Told you I hate that shit. Delete that. I don't care about QuickTime. Blast. The day you were born. Oh, here we go. Name and day. Oh, this is day, not just year. So, okay, let's do, so we'll put in my actual birthday. I can tell you. I mean, it knows that it's 2025. Way back. So what? Wait, okay. Okay. Born Wednesday, April 13th, 1988. As of Monday, July 21st, 2025, you are 37 years old and have lived 13,613 days. And every single one of them has been worse than the last. It's all downhill from here, folks. Hey, right, yeah, this one is made for 95, 98. Yeah, okay. News. In the news in 1988, federal grand juries return indictments against General Manuel Nonega, ruler of Panama, charging that he was aiding drug cartels. A missile fired from the U.S. Navy warship Vincennes destroys a commercial Iranian airliner, killing all 290 on board. A Pan Am Boeing 747 explodes over Lockerbie? I cannot read this. They're using a serif font and it's that big. Controversial Arizona Governor Evan McCann is removed from office for financial misdeeds. Jeremy Swaggart is defrocked when his sexual liaisons with women other than his wife. So did anything good happen in 1988? Did anything... Can we get some good news? Like, if I... What does this do? Is this print? Report. Oh, yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. This is the... Yeah. I've seen these before. Okay. Yeah, so that's just the thing. Can we scroll this around easier? Like... Oh, this kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Okay, here we go. Entertainment in 1988. Nobel Prize winner for literature. Naguib Mahfouz from Egypt. Big fan of their work. Love him stroke her. I don't even know. Can't even tell from that name. Best-selling fiction, The Cardinal of the Kremlin by Tom Clancy. They haven't made that one into a game yet, but they will someday. Best-selling nonfiction, The 8-Week Cholesterol Cure from Robert Kowalski. Best-selling the 8-Week Cholesterol Cure? Really? That's the best you could do? Best picture, Rain Man from United Artists. That's a good show. Best director, Barry Levinson. Rain Man, of course. Best actress, Jodie Foster, The Accused. Yeah. Best actor, Dustin Hoffman. Again, Rain Man. They were the Oscars, I guess. Sport champions in 1988. The NFL champions were the Washington Commanders. The KY Derby, the Kentucky Derby. KY Derby is something else. Kentucky Derby was winning colors. So that's, yeah. Celebrities, was there a dragon? Because it was the Chinese zodiac is 88. Where was was it on this page? Was it at the bottom? I didn't see it. Celebrities born on April 13th. Gary Kasparov, the chess guy. All right. Peebo Bryson, we're already scraping the bottom of the barrel. All right. It's good. Howard Keel, never heard of him. Jane Levy's, never heard of her. Al Green, I know who Al Green is. Oh, look at that. Look at the celebrity. They put me down there. Draco from Gatorbox, 1988. I do have an IMDb page. So, you know, I do count. That does count. Aries, we get a little bit of a little bit of zodiac thing. All the different zodiacs. All right. Aries are impulsive, spontaneous leaders who want to be the first to do things. I mean, I did upload Your Level Sucks like 2 days after the game release. So yeah. They can also be sensitive and easily discouraged. Another characteristic of the Aries is the ability to initiate things with energy and yeah, and I can do the Goku shit. And daring but not following through. They always remain poised and optimistic. Most of that is incorrect. My Chinese sign is the dragon. Your short temper and stubborn personality hide a gentle, sensitive person underneath. Sure. Why not? All right. So that's just... yeah, I want to close the report. So that's just all of this then, right? Yeah, so that's... famous. Famous. So can we do, like... new? So we could pick any... How far back does it go? Okay, first of all, since we're closer to the end of it, if we go to January 1st, 2000, is that no data available? So that's so actually in the world that this released in, Y2K did actually happen. There's, or it could have just, I mean, I was alive in the year 2000, so the fact that there is not a best-selling fiction book is completely believable because a lot of boring shit happened around that time, I'm pretty sure. So if we go back one to December 1999? No, where's the cutoff? Does it say on that? Let's go back a few months. Let's go to just do this. Yeah, okay, so 1999 is not in there. What about 98? No. Okay, what do we... 97? Nothing happened. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. So there is, like, partial... Well, this isn't so much... No, this is just celebrities that were born on the date we selected. That's not... Yeah, so this is not in the system either. Okay, there is 1996. So, at best, Reflex could get one of these. June 18th, Roger Ebert, rest in peace. So, okay, how far back does it go? Can we... let's, you know what, we'll check after this. I don't think it installed. Let's go back to 1920. Do we have in the news in 1920? I mean, this isn't really a Friday feature. This is just a bullshit thing. 1909? No. The world... So, nothing... Nobody was alive in 1909. 1911? So it looks like a window between like 1910 and 1996 are when you can do it. Now, Fanjamon asked a good question. We're gonna go to the day you were born. Or not. I guess I closed both of those. It's okay, there we go. Yeah, I know about this. Don't worry about it. I know about don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Okay. These are the graphics. Manual. Encore. That's the registration page. Year? Is that just the... Yeah, that's the program. So I would imagine all this text... I mean, the text isn't going to be, like, massive, but... Oh, I see what it is. Look. So sport... this DTF file? Huh. Is it plain text? Can I just open it in Notepad? I mean... These are just the names of teams? Those are teams. Oh, does it just like generate? There's just a file that's called Chinese. These just seem like the information for the different zodiac things. I don't know if it's editable. It doesn't seem like it is. This is just a list of birthstones. Yeah, see, okay, so these files, when you open up the thing or whatever and enter your whatever, it calls like these individual things and says whatever the date is, it jumps to whatever that is. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see like a thing. Is there one that says like news? Because news would be like the biggest one. It's not a... I mean, it couldn't be events, right? Because that wouldn't be it. I feel like that would be the biggest file, but I don't know where that is. Template? It's not a template. I kind of want to fuck with it, you know, just to mess around with the thing. How big is this file? See, I feel like all that text, I mean, maybe that's 1 megabyte? I don't know, but I don't know where all the... I mean, what are the events? I mean, this might actually be it. This might be event near event. I mean, this is it. This is all the news. I saw a word. What is... Hang on. What we I don't know what year this is. Christine that word just caught my attention as I was scrolling past. Christine Jorgensen becomes the first medically and legally certified transsexual. That's how old this program is because we do not use that term anymore. Good job. I'm sure she's a big fan of the Washington Commanders too, isn't she? I want to say I knew that piece of trivia. I want to say I knew that was her. All right, so this one is mostly like a bullshit thing. That's not really a thing. Okay. Well, what do we got here? It's like some of these are just my collection. So like StarCraft, I'm not going to install Star. Oh, here we go. Titanic, Adventure at a Time. I don't know if this would work on Windows XP. I mean, oh, this is a 2-disc, baby. 2 discs. Somebody... Was it Python who was asking me about this? I don't remember who was asking me about this game. A race to alter history on a ship out of time. Titanic. Like the movie. You know, James Cameron. I think this is the one that JonTron did the video of. You know, it's like when the people talk, it's just like a few JPEGs that they cycle through. Virgin. No, not that. Tommy, no. Is it gonna make me put in the second disc at some point? Dude, can you imagine? Like, the Titanic is so big, it's got to fit on 2 discs. 2 VHS tapes, 2 discs, 2 scoops. They canceled that show, by the way. I want to play Titanic now. There we go. What is the second? Hang on. What is the second disc for? What is? I guess it'll probably prompt me for disc number 2, I guess. too soon. TWO, too soon. That's funny. Preferred bits per sound. I want to crank that up to 16, dude. Stereo sound. Eject CD when switching discs. Okay, so, yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. Play. Does it work? Out of the box, does the Titanic work? Cyberflix. Probably not a good name to Google. It's also, the L and the I are so close that the Cyberfucks is what that looks like. Good job, assholes. I don't even want to tour the ship. Take a tour of that ship. Whoa! Oh shit, man! I thought we were really there. You know what drives me up the fucking wall? Okay, well, I guess it sank. Oh, no. Insert the disc. Oh. You know what pisses me off here? Is that this game was made in 1996, and those graphics ran circles around the shit we played on Gatorbox last Friday that came out 20 years later. Okay, we're going to take me to the second half of the Titanic. You know, that's... I mean, the boat was so big, it broke into 2 parts, too. So, you know, it's just part of the thing. I don't want you... Don't ask... Dropbox thinks I want to take all the stuff off the CD and upload it to my Dropbox. That's illegal. Who are you? Okay, we'll just do this. Okay, well, whoops. This doesn't seem to work. I can't read that. What was it trying to do there? It was trying to play like a video or something? Oh, you can move. Yeah, I remember this.
When you'd arrive. Welcome aboard the Titanic. I am Smeddles, your steward. I have a letter for you from Bruce Ismay, your host.
I can't read that.
The line has instructed me to relay the following information. Like her twin sister, the Olympic, the Titanic was built at the shipyards of Harland and Wolff in Belfast, Ireland. Construction began in March 1909. At over 46,000 tons, the Titanic is the largest ship in the world.
Was.
A triple-screw steamer. She has 3 propellers. This, one of the wing propellers, is 23 feet in diameter.
It's big.
The ship is powered by 29 coal-fired boilers and runs at a top speed of 23 knots. The ship is 882 feet, 9 inches long.
What are you doing there? You fucked it up.
Wide.
Who did that? That's even worse than hitting the iceberg. How do you put it next to all those buildings like that?
Tallest.
You gotta really fuck it up that time.
50-foot-high Woolworth building in New York. The Titanic's outfitting was completed in March of this year. After only 1 day of sea trials, she proceeded directly to Southampton for provisioning and the boarding of her 2,200 passengers and crew. The ship is under the command of Captain E.J. Smith, who has over 40 years of experience on the sea. Most recently, he commanded the Olympic on her maiden voyage. We will arrive in New York no later than Thursday, April 18th, and possibly even earlier.
Oh, yeah.
The Titanic is your home until then. Please do not fail to avail yourself of the many luxuries and amusements she has to offer.
And there's also the possibility that you might arrive very late or not at all.
You are now free to explore the ship at your convenience. Do you desire additional instructions?
No.
Very well. At any time, you may click on the ship symbol below to view the passengers and crew who volunteered to serve as your personal tour guides. Click on their picture. You will go to their onboard location automatically, where they will relay news and information. I trust you'll find it fascinating. If you have an internet browser, new guides will be available periodically.
This is 1914. What the fuck is the internet?
Page on the World Wide Web. Our address: www.cyberflix.com. Remember, you must first quit the CD-ROM to download new guides.
You're really breaking the fourth wall here, Frenchie.
You will find the internet to be the very latest in modern technology, just like the Titanic. Now,
Were you telling me the internet's gonna sink too?
Good night.
I mean, this seems like it actually works. So we might be able to actually play this. All right. So Titanic, we could probably. Do we install that? Is that a Cyberflix? We'll put Titanic. We'll send that to the desktop. Titanic might actually work. So we'll. Wait, Titanic. Oh, this one's on Steam. I didn't have to do this. Didn't even have to install with these discs. This is a timeless game, just like the Titanic. This one. Where does this one go? This one goes here. Oh, well, no, wait. Yeah, that one goes there. I mean, I got Maraf's World of Games. We featured that a long time ago. There's a Red Faction, Mega Race, 3D Dinosaur Adventure. Most of these are games that like I've played. Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver. Oh, dude, look at this. This is. You guys remember the last time we played an ET game? That ended well, right? This one is still sealed. ET the Extraterrestrial 20th Anniversary Phone Home Adventure Activity Quest. I mean, I'm going to have to open it to install it, so, you know, that would... New Kidco. They make good things, right? Let's see if we get the ET game to work. Let's try ET. What I really find impressive about ET, and every time they make an ET game, it doesn't matter what they do. Every single ET game that comes out makes the Atari one look like a fucking smash hit million bestseller. You know, like everyone that comes out, it's like maybe that's their plan all along. Led by Howard Scott Warshaw himself. Dude, what the hell are these? New games? Interplanetary Mission. We've played that. We played Interplanetary Mission. Was that a PlayStation game we did? I remember we did that one. E.T. Away from Home. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point of the movie, isn't it? That's where the little shit's trying to go. E.T. phone home. I had a little E.T. doll when I was a kid. Like I had a stuffed animal of him. Wonder where it went. Ubisoft, dude. This is probably a good game. Ubisoft only makes good games. I have full faith that they will never become a shitty company that does bullshit things that pisses everybody off. Right? Built a little, pay a lot. That's Lego's slogan. Dude, what I love the most about this manual, you can probably see this from here. This is fucking bright-ass Nickelodeon slime green, and the text is white. It's really hard to see. Why would you do that? Really hitting these instructions here. Starting the game. Step 1, insert the CD-ROM in the drive, okay? Step 2, double-click on the alias created by the setup program to start the game. The game should now start. That's it. 2 steps. Also, alias is that's a Macintosh term. Is this? I mean, no, it's working. You know, it's not even for Mac. Remember what I said about Ubisoft being... Well, I mean, this was published by them. New Kid Co. are the people that developed it. Oh, we're good? Play. Just tell me to ET. Lexus numeri... Oh, it's French. Oh, that's not a good sign. Is this the movie trailer? Is this gonna get us in trouble?
He's lost. He's alone. And he's 3 million light years from home. In spring 2002, only in theaters,
I'm keeping him.
Steven Spielberg's masterpiece will come to life for a whole new generation.
Yeah, this is the one where they, this is the re-release where it's slightly CGI modded.
The wonder.
What's happening?
The call.
E.T. phone home.
That started it all. With never-before-seen footage, enhanced special effects, and an all-new digitally remastered soundtrack.
And they also replaced the guns with walkie-talkies.
Anniversary edition. E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
It looks weird when he's CG. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It looks weird.
In theaters, March 2002.
AOL keyword ET. Type that in. Is this just gonna... Is this... What are we doing here? E.T. never looked right. Yeah, but he looked better in the original before they CG'd everything. Kid's got that John Freeman look about him. Chill out, dude. Just give him some Reese's penises. Reese's penises. Yeah, just give him some Reese's penises. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That might. I don't even know if that was a 40. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Hi there. Come over here. Don't be scared.
Oh, we're controlling ET.
That's right. Come on inside.
We can pet Elliot on the head. What are we doing here? Go walk to the fucking kid, dude. What do you?
Quick, follow me. Go ahead. Go into my room.
Elliot, it's time for bed.
No, don't go that way. I don't want Mom to see you. You can go there later if you want.
Good night, sweetheart.
Night, Mom. Quick, follow me.
I'm gonna bounce, dude. I'm gonna bounce. I'm not. I don't got a good feeling about this. I don't know you.
Go into my room.
This is how this.
Follow me. Me, Elliot. Who are you? Huh? Okay. Well, I'll call you E.T.
Yep.
Me, Elliot. You,
So,
E.T.
Have your grandma pull the card out.
Man,
ET's got to call her first.
brother and sister. Michael's gonna flip.
Virgin.
You're just gonna fire all those off?
I'm kinda tired.
So there's 12 mini games. I mean, I didn't hear what he said. Oh. You just stood there all night?
Come here. You're not gonna believe this.
Suicide is badass.
There's an ET up on the roof. He's gonna jump.
Stop screaming. He's
Ah!
my friend. His name is E.T.
I don't like his feet.
What's he doing here? He's lost. I think he wants to go home. What do you want, E.T.?
E.T. home. I think he wants to phone home.
Is that supposed to be Drew Barrymore on the left? I'm not buying it.
Phone home.
He has to build some kind of transmitter, like the ones they have at NASA. I bet we have everything he needs right here in the house.
Really?
Yeah.
You got enough to build a NASA thing at the house?
All we have to do is look around, and we'll find everything right here. Here, E.T., take this bag. You can put all the stuff you need in it. If you need help, just click on the picture I put in your bag.
I don't feel like looking for all that junk with you. I want to go play with my dogs.
Yeah, okay. But you better not say anything to Mom.
Honestly, I'm with Drew. I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna go play with Barbies, dude. I'm at all this. I'm gonna bounce. This doesn't look fun at all. I'm gonna bounce.
That's great, but I don't think it'll help us find anything. I'm sure there's good stuff in here, but we can't open it. Mom cleaned everything up and doesn't want us to mess stuff up again.
Oh yeah, well that's one way just to not do that. You can't interact with stuff.
That's the attic up there. Mom thinks it's dangerous, so she locked it.
And Mom locked the attic. E.T., like this CGI version of E.T. looks an awful lot like Grum from Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Like, I feel like the way he walks, I feel like he's gonna start talking about crackers and snacks.
Don't worry, E.T. That's just for Halloween. It's a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, he knows what that is. They have Halloween on wherever the hell he's from.
Mom used to put a key somewhere on the piano. I wonder where it went.
Key. Beautiful. I mean, where we... So, I mean, this game works. It seems kind of... Oh, that's my inventory. I mean, you don't expect me to play this shit, right? And get the key? Because I'm not going to do that. Like, that's the type... That's what I worry about. Is, like, I'm clicking on stuff on this... Is this Macromedia? No. How do I, like, get out of this view? How do I... Okay, it was that. I don't know. This one works. It might be a thing. It's just, he's really hard to control. Like, to get him over to this side of the thing, I don't know, it's... He just seems to get stuck on, like, nothing. What can I... Like, why is his ass glowing? You guys can see that? Why is his ass glowing? I think what I really don't like about this game is that when you click on something that you can interact like this, I can open that, but the hand doesn't change. Like, you see how it changes to like a little, like, it's grabbing motion to open this door? Is that a scene transition? Right, okay.
Look, it's Mom's umbrella. You could use it as an antenna.
No, you can't.
I saw something like that in a book once. Come on, Harvey. Be a good dog. Give us the umbrella. Cut it out, Harvey. I'm not kidding. Give it to us. It's no use. Maybe we should try giving him some candy. He loves candy.
Whatever, dude. Okay. So, how do you quit? Good. That's what I wanted to do.
If we just had some candy, I bet he'd give us the umbrella. If we just had some candy, I bet he'd give us the umbrella.
Alright. Quit. Just click on the mothership. See? We already beat it. Yep. It was Macromedia. I say I was right. It just, the tab thing doesn't work on that. Okay, well, Titanic works, but we don't actually need to... We really need to play it on the virtual machine, because we can just get it off Steam. E.T. also works. I'll put this one in the maybe pile. I mean, it seems like a game like... I know I could make it funny, but I don't know how long this would actually take. And none of you guys seem to actually like that game, so we'll see. Guys, I got a dicey one here. I'm not gonna feature this one because I feel like I'd probably get my ass in trouble here. You guys know about Sue the T-Rex? Well, Sue has a game called I See Sue the T-Rex. For dinosaur fans aged 4 to 7. This was kind of an interesting one because it is voiced by Danny Tamborelli, he played Little Pete in Pete and Pete. He does voice this. Damn right, dude. Amen. This one is like a bunch of crappy little mini games, and you learn about dinosaurs. But the thing about Sue is that, like, Sue was named after the one in Chicago. Sue was named after the paleontologist, the woman who found the dinosaur bones. But the thing about Sue is that it's one of those things where it's like we don't really have even today we don't have the knowledge to really know like which dinosaurs are male and female. So the museum that has the skeleton, Sue was never referred to as either. Sue uses they and them, and they started the museum started doing that like whenever that became like a thing that people did. I mean, they always kind of did that, but then they really started harping on it at one point, and I feel like it's one of those things that like I don't know, people get pissy about it, and I feel like they would just be asking for trouble if I was going to feature a game like this. So, what the hell is it? Was this tape? Oh, making a mess. I don't know. I feel like it'd be one of those things where it's like it's one of those things you make jokes about, and no one gets happy about it. So, I'll just put that back. I got Jurassic Park 3 Dinosaur Defender. This was by Knowledge Adventure. Let's try Dinosaur Looks fine. I mean, maybe. What's the problem here? There we go. Dino Defender. This one's also Macromedia. Random House. Oh, I thought this. Yeah. I had those books. Digadinosaur.com. Was that a dating website? Missed out. Would you like to register down? No, I don't want to. I don't want Steven Spielberg to have my information. Dinosaur. Oh man, the application cannot run. Runaway Spino. The entire Spinosaurus population has escaped Jurassic. Okay, if you try, yeah. Scan command. What is, oh, right-click on the, then go to www.scancommand.com to uncover the secret of controlling a dinosaur through the power of barcodes. Oh, yeah, this was one, I know what that is. That's one of those, yeah, you had to have that. I remember that. It was like a little pen, and you went like that across a barcode, and it did stuff. Can I just run this, or will it not? Oh, we have a desktop buddy. Look, there he is. Hi. Oh, he clawed he fucked up my screen. He didn't wave at me. X-ray. Now that was an electrocution. So he's a little guy. Capture. Put him in a net. There he goes. See him? I saw him. There he is. Hit him with the stun gun. Okay. It didn't seem to piss him off. What does he do? See, is that just the thing? So how do I get the... I mean, he has a barcode, right? He's supposed to show me something? Him tranquilized? Oh, he just goes to sleep. It's great. There he goes. Whee! Can I give him a... You want that? You want to eat the multipath game? Look at it. Look, it's stupid. You can look at... You want to see Ace Ventura? You want to see Xena, Warrior Princess? Oh, yeah, that's cool. He fucked up my screen. All right, what if we get rid of him? So the game itself, whatever this is a desktop buddy. This doesn't, that doesn't do anything. So, but the game itself doesn't actually work. What did extra? Hang on. What is Dig a Dinosaur? Install Dig a Dinosaur? What is? Fossil dig. Maybe this one will work. Maybe it won't work. I don't know what it's loading. It's not doing anything. It actually says not responding up in the top left. I just noticed. Oh, no, there it is. Dig a Dinosaur's egg cracking game. Pride Month was last month. You want to keep is not newer than the file currently? No. No. Wait, maybe I should have said yes. Is recommended. Do you want to? Oh, I should probably say yes on all these. Probably. Okay. Yeah, it did install more installers. We get. Where? This one. The dinosaur egg. What is the most accurate? What are we doing? What is the most accurate definition of a fossil? Oh, answer 6 or more correct of 8 and save on your next purchase. Traces of the remains of prehistoric animals and plants. We're going to go with that. Congratulations. Yeah, look at that. Crack another egg. What does the word fossil mean? Very old, traces, to dig, all of the above? I mean, traces. Let's go with that. No. Okay, well, we're not right. Very old. You know what? These are just... I mean, I like these guys. I like this guy right here. I like this guy. I can just... Dude, I can... I can just save that... Hang on, what's it saving? I think it's trying to save... Is this all one picture? I could put this on my website. It's great. So this is literally just asking me questions about dinosaurs. What are the Inkworks trading cards thing? I mean, we have some of these. We've opened these before. Like, as part of Gator Unbox, we've opened these. I think I've seen... We've seen that exact card. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love them. I love all of them. Look. All of them. Okay, well, maybe not that one. But this one, definitely kissable. Velociraptor was a biped that hunted in packs. I mean, we've seen these cards. That's just a little, how do I quit? Okay. So we've seen those cards before. We've actually opened up at least one pack on the show. The Jurassic Park Institute? What the hell is this? Didn't that just... Ah, okay. Why? How come these... What year is this? I mean, I know this movie came out in '99, so there's a chance... Yeah, Windows XP is not listed as a supported... Well, it's not on the back because it didn't exist yet. So this one might be a Windows 98 thing. We, try something. We right-click this. Properties, run it in compatibility for 98. Apply, okay. Never mind, I'm a fucking genius! Big man in the house. Jurassic Park 3. Content in these games is appropriate for ages 7 and up, but the films are PG-13. Oh, dude! Oh, I thought we were gonna get a song.
Sign in to accept this mission. Type in your name and press enter. If your mission is already underway, click on your name below. If your name should appear but doesn't, click on the arrow buttons to bring it into view.
Okay, we're done. Somebody rate us? Or they just use that sound effect? Oh, okay.
To help you prepare for this mission, click here to go to the training academy.
Probably
if
do that.
If you think you're prepared. Welcome to Jurassic Park Dino Defender Training Academy. To graduate from the training
Fuck is this?
academy, repeat all the movements that are being demonstrated by the Dino Defender hologram. To walk, press these keys. Hoist yourself up to a higher... Use this key to jump across a gap. When it's time to flip a switch, press this key.
I got there in the end, dude. I'll mix it up.
Run and jump to get across longer gaps. To run, hold down the shift key while moving, and use the space bar to jump.
Got any more brain busters?
To crawl, press this key.
I already figured it out, dude. Don't worry about it.
Climb, press this key.
Yep, we're doing it, dude. Already going.
To swim, use these keys to move up, down, left, and right.
Beating the hologram. What are we doing? What are we... Oh, wait, are we... What? Oh, I see. You got ahead of me there. So what does this have to do with dinosaurs? Are we done?
This is a Raptor supply box. To pick up gear, stand over a supply box and press this key. Gather equipment at supply boxes, then use the enter key to deploy your gadgets. Kneel down to throw call boxes. Stand up to throw anything else. Different boxes hold different supplies, so give each one a try. The supply icon in the upper left corner of the screen indicates the type of dinosaur supplies you have. To view the inventory screen, press and
We stop making that noise?
the I key or the inventory button.
Let me just take a bunch.
This is a Raptor supply box.
Yeah, I know what it is. Don't worry.
To exit a level, make absolutely sure all other switches on that level are flipped. Then press this key.
Don't worry about it, dude. Are we playing Spinosaurus Pong? How did we get that game? Oh.
This is a Dino Defender alert. The situation is critical in Jurassic Park. A typhoon struck at 8:47 last night. Winds were clocked at over 135 miles per hour.
Damn, dude, that's crazy.
The high winds knocked out our power system. We're running out
Really did knock out the power.
of fences. The dinosaurs will run wild and out of our control.
You watching Rap Lab? What is this?
Defenders, You must act now before the dinosaurs destroy one another. Gear up and scramble to the copter for your final mission briefing. Listen up, Dino Defenders. Here's the mission. Turn on the circuit breakers to bring power back to the island. As you move throughout the island, trap, tranquilize, and capture all carnivorous dinosaurs. This will
Keep stuck. Maybe it needs more memory on the virtual machine.
supplies for you. Keep an eye out for them. You'll need to find all the supply boxes. Prepare to exit. This might be a little bumpy.
So then the game just starts and it's just running and jumping. It's just this crap. What, am I dead? Am I dead yet? What do you want? You want to say hi to me? I mean, this chugs, and it's not even made for Windows XP. It still chugs. This kind of reminds me. Do you guys remember when we played Chomp, the game, we got out of the comic book Chomp, the Gummy Savers game? Can we? Good. Oh, that did work. What was the throw button? I don't think these don't work. He's gonna kick my ass when I jump down there, right? Hi. Oh, okay. Hit him with that sleep grenade. So I get how this works. I should be backtracking to, like, go back to where the compies are. She just wants a hug. Oh, script error. She tore through the fabric of the game. Clever girl. Okay, well, that one, let's see what now that I know we can just do, where's the Institute thing? So we hit that in compatibility mode. What is, if we put this on Windows 98, will this actually work? It's not a very good game. I'm not sure I like it. This is just the fucking thing. Yeah, that's what the gift shop is called at Universal Studios. Dino Hunter. This is memory. Great. Great, dude. This is a quality game right here. Hello. The Jurassic Jigsaw. Why is it that this would not work on, what did we put on hard? Nope. Nope. Look, we did it. All right, we're done. What is it that, what's it about this that wouldn't work on the Windows thing? What about that wouldn't work? It's like it's a Flash program. That's a puzzle. Seth is asking why the otter... Oh, that guy. Why is he a Rasta man? Well, if you go to rastaotter.org, it's a real website. If you go there, he's a character there. It's a joke from the stream from like a decade ago. The short of it is... I'm going to put this in with this stack. The short of it is that we were redesigning the graphics in a game. We took the letters ready, set, go. We were moving them around to see what things you could spell with those letters. So it says ready, set, go. And we spelled, among the things we did, we settled on Rasta, Otter, and then we cut the top of the exclamation point off to have a period, .org. And then I was like, we'll put that in the game. And then I'll go buy that domain and put a fake website there as a joke. So when people play the game and they see that and they're like, I wonder if that's a website. Oh, it is. So we made the whole character based on that. And then he just kind of became the chill guy. We just used him for that. We never finished the game that went with, but we did do the site. I got Mad Dog McCree, but everyone kind of knows that. We got the Sega Smash Pack. Phantasy Star 2, man. Altered Beast, Sonic Spinball. I mean, look, does this even, like, what? I'm tempted to know, like, are these just ROMs, like official ROMs that they just put on the thing? This is for Windows 98, so this, I mean, it might work. Maybe it's not going to do anything. Is it going to auto run? Oh, no, we got an hourglass. Expert, dude. Expert software. We doing it? Are we installing? We not installing? Oh, wait. Oh, no, we are doing it. Look. I don't know what that is, but... Oh, there we go. Expert. There we go. See? I should have known. Yeah. Just give me my Sega games, okay? Shouldn't take long to install. There you go. See? Why do you need DirectX to play Sega ROMs? Look, I've told you to install like 4 times now. Just do what I tell you to do, okay? I hate this. I don't know if it's doing anything. Okay, it is doing something. Yes, okay, next. Next. Go. Taking way too long. Way too long. What file type is KVQ? What the hell is that? Can you run that in Gens? Put that in RetroArch? Anyways, while this is doing stuff, the Rastafari, I mean, I have a little, he's not on camera. I have a little guy. A little stuffed animal guy that has a little hat that I had somebody make for me, and he's got dreads. He's the only character on the stream that doesn't actually have a name, like a name. You just call him Rasta Otter. Everybody else has like a normal name. I assume it's not doing anything. Did it install? See, that time it wasn't doing anything. Cool, man. Unable to load primary surface. What do we? These manuals? This is just a text file, dude. You typed up how to play Altered Beast. No, Golden Axe. Oh, and cool. You messed up my resolutions. Now my icons are killing me, dude. You're killing me. So it wants to run like direct draw. I could have sworn I told it to install DirectX, right? That's what that is. Hardware only direct draw object creation was attempted, but the driver did not support any hardware. I don't know what that means. This one might not work because this was 99, so this was quite a few years beforehand. But it does I mean, it does at least meet all the requirements. I was gonna say, like, sometimes these are really interesting, not so much versions of the games, but like they like the way they're presented. They have like different trimmings. That's just the main thing. Control options, single player. Some of these, I think the version of this they released for Dreamcast actually has an emulator built into it. So if you like loaded up your, do a little soft mod, you introduce ROMs to it, you can play other games on the Dreamcast version. I don't see a way to get this to work because it just does direct draw. So can I Where's my mouse? Okay. DirectX. Problem getting extra display. This one. I don't believe you. That just finished immediately. I mean, that might make sense to somebody, but not me. Okay, well, does it work now that I just allegedly reinstalled DirectX? No, it doesn't. I'm assuming this one doesn't work on Windows XP. This one might not work. I do want to eventually get, the other virtual machine set back up, but one goes there. Because I also do have Sonic R, Sonic CD, the Sonic and Knuckles collection, Formula Carts. I assume the expert software Sega games are not going to work on XP, so I'm not going to try the other ones. Did we play? Yeah, we played this one, I think. No, did we? This one got... this one's got Harvey damage on it. The disc fine? The disc is fine. This is the Rugrats Adventure game. We played... What was the game we played? No, I don't have Sonic Schoolhouse. We played one of the Rugrats games. Was it? That was all grown up, right? That was also the one where we looked at the Rugrats wiki. We were clowning on it. I don't think we played this one. What years? 98? This one might not work. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like Reptar. I think he looks dumb. I never liked him. But I do think he could beat up Thorg. Big stupid monkey. Oh, I'm out of drink. Thorg hungry. Thorg want eat. Better play the song. That's all I got to say. I want to hear the song. Yep, I know what DirectX is. Let's install Acrobat Reader too. We might need it for looking at PDF files. Literally PDF files, not the euphemism that idiots on TikTok and YouTube say to refer to pedophiles as the word you look. Who are you?
I've seen athletes do some amazing things in my lifetime, but no matter how many times I see it, the most rewarding feat to watch is a child getting out of a hospital bed to go home. Broderbun and CMN Champions would like you to help make that happen for a child in your community. Just take a few minutes to register this software.
We'll register later, lady. Don't worry about it. I'll totally come back and do that. Why are you going to call that Adobe Acrobat 3.01? You're making a little tiny update? It's going to be, just put 3.1. Don't, 01? Make an 02? Or at what point do you just go to 3.1? I don't want to view the README file. I mean, it is objectively better than 3.00. Uh-oh. Rugrats broke. Uh-oh. You fucked up my desktop, too. What did you do? What did you do? Okay, so can we, I know this one tried, it sounded like it tried to change the, yeah, this simple color icon it has right there. It tried to modify the color depth of the computer. Some of these, they might actually not work if you're running at a higher color resolution. I might need to try that. Yeah, I just fucked it up again. It is, okay, so the Rugrats one doesn't work. Let me see something though. If I go to properties, settings, if I manually put it on 16-bit, will it work if I do that? Will this one work if I do that? Oh, it wants the CD-ROM in there. Oh. No, that doesn't fix it. Usually it can just change the resolution and the color depth automatically, but alright, so the Rugrats one doesn't work. That's got to be a Windows 98 one. This one was a 98 disc. Why is the transparency? What's the transparency busted on? What part's supposed to be transparent? That one's got to be 98. Ah, look at this, dude. Jeopardy for PC. The, we were going to rewrite questions for this. Wait, is something wrong? Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh, wait, have there been... Is that on? Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, it looked like shit because I actually had the chroma key on. I've already taken the disc out. No, I was we had something up at one point that I was chroma keying out the color green. Has every game looked like shit? Have they all? Whoops. I'm dumb. I don't know when I turned that on. I don't know the last time we used this layout. Yeah, that's why Reptar looked bad. Whoops, I didn't even notice that. I couldn't even tell on the thing up there. Were the Jurassic Park games all jacked up too? Whoops. What is this one? Oh, the Jurassic Park was, well, shit. It's not that I was ignoring you, it's just that I didn't know what anybody was talking about. Is this the full game? And I wonder how many things that were green that we looked at that were all jacked up on the screen. I don't even know how. I don't even know how sensitive the thing was turned up to. What the hell was I chroma key? Okay, good. Well, that doesn't work at all. What year is this? maybe it did work. This is 97, so it might not actually work. Look at that badass wolf, dude. Big fan of Rebel Moon Rising. That's my favorite CCR song. I feel like DirectX is like the worst thing ever. Never works. There's a million different versions of it. Does this work? Fenris Wolf, Bad Moon Rising. No, that's the actual song. Rebel Moon Rising is the... What are we doing here? Sure, dude. Just go. Figured it out, dude. I mean, I'm almost dead, but, you know, whatever. I mean, it's got, like, ambient lighting effects and stuff. That's pretty cool. Is that... I gotta... It's like a window. I mean, is this... What? What is that? Oh, that's energy. Okay. Not a bad game. I kind of like it. It's playing some kind of rock and roll music, I think. We're so back. You thought it was Jover. We're so back. Is there a jump? Can I... No. They hadn't invented jump in first-person shooters yet. Maybe? No, maybe there is a jump. Am I jumping? I think I am jumping. Oh, no, I'm aiming. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Like, they're really... Every time you shoot... Do I have... Oh, I don't have unlimited bullets. Every time you shoot, it does a really nice, like, light-up effect. So it is cool that they have, like, these little light effects, but it's, I feel like they're being flashy for the sake of being flashy. Oxygen recycler? What the hell does that do? I mean, it's in the name, but... Okay. Uh-oh. Somebody wasn't happy about that, were they? So the disc I pulled out for this game, it wasn't very self-explanatory. Like, it didn't tell me if this was like a shareware of this, whatever this game is, or if this is like a full game. Do I have strafe? I mean, I don't think I do. I don't think I can strafe. Oh, wait. No, am I? Oh, if you hold shift, you strafe with shift. Okay, good. It's not nice to do that, by the way, when someone... I've heard that scream before. This game is called Rebel Moon Rising. We just restart, I guess. Alright, so that one works.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I fucking went on the moon. I killed all the aliens myself. Dude, so we install... I mean, this one works. I don't know if, like, this one... Make a shortcut. It works, but it doesn't seem like it's interesting enough to, like, be a feature. You know what I mean? It's not like a... It's not like impressive. I guess. I don't know. This one does work, so that one goes on that stack. Got the original Carmageddon. Got this Infogram. I still got the price tag on this, dude. When's this from? I bought this in 2015. That's not gonna come off. That's gonna rip. It's gonna fuck up the... Yep. Alright, that's gonna stay on then. That's staying on. Miss Pac-Man, The Quest for the Golden Maze. From 2001. A lot of these games are a lot older than I thought they were. I thought this one was at least in the Windows XP era. Miss Pac-Man. No, not gonna play. You gotta install. I know that the Jeopardy game I pulled out a second ago, it has like FMVs. It has a lot of FMVs. It has like clips of Alex Trebek saying you're a big dumb idiot because you got the question wrong or whatever. I mean, not literally, but no. Never register. Direct input device. Please try in the game again. Whatever. Must have been a fluke. Worked fine for me. Penis Interactive. Oh, Creature Labs. That was close. All these fucking logos, dude. The more logos there are, the worse the game actually is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this game might kill you. I know all about it. These are the acts. Exploring the inner sanctum. I know there's some people out there that want to do that to Miss Pac-Man. Is this just Pac-Man? Like Miss Pac-Man or whatever? Yeah, that's all. That's all. That's all this is. And that's all these. Oh, get the cherries, I guess. What is this? Don't know what that did. Really would have been nice if you would have told me. Well, I was kind of hoping that, like, we'll finish this stage and see if it does anything, like, afterwards. Like, is there, is this? Am I invincible? I'm not gonna run into somebody on purpose. I mean, so there's items, so that's cool, I guess. Oh, I wasn't invincible. Maybe it wore off. Whoops. So, do we get like a bonus round or an intermission? No. Oh, that's a different maze. I mean, that was Miss Pac-Man's thing, is that the game, once you beat a few stages, the maze like completely changes. So that's all this is that this, I mean, it's not a bad game, but it's literally just Miss Pac-Man. Yeah, and Clear Black, you've been playing the Lego Island that got ported, the source code port. Probably have more fun than I am. What is the hell's this? I'm not gonna get that. They're gonna get me. What the hell's that? Was that somebody just come out and steal my? What was that? Did somebody steal my item? Okay. Well, this is just Pac-Man. I hit quit. Yeah, game over. Again, so that it's not a bad game, but it's just Mrs. Pac-Man. With honestly, the graphics aren't even that good. Do I have a no pile? I mean, this is just... I guess that's the no pile. Was that the no pile, or is that the pile of stuff that doesn't work? I think that's both. Got it. Puzzle Bobble. Does this work on... will this work on this? I played this all the time. Apparently this copy of the game, like this release of the game, is not very common. I swear to God, it's got this from like on a discount rack. If we're lucky, Bub and Bob will say go. Yeah, see? You didn't have to install it. You just play, right? I'm gonna do something. Oh, whoops. Okay, well that broke. Let's put that game back on. Where's my computer? It's right here. I'm gonna turn up the audio, and I don't know where this is. This a so you guys gonna have to tell me, is this an actual song from Bust-a-Move? Because when I hear this theme song, I always think of the bridge zone from the Sonic Game Gear. Ah. It's not playing any audio now. What did I do? Hang on. Where'd the audio go? Uh-oh. What, did it crash? What did I do? That's demo mode. It's not playing any audio now. It played audio the first time I loaded it. It worked the first time. I don't know what the hell happened. Now it's not playing the song. Yeah, it's not playing any sound. Oh, well okay, I see the problem is. Okay, yeah, it's working now. Okay, I see it. Here, we'll do it this time. I just don't want it to be loud. I'm trying to get it. That's the thing, is that I have to turn the game, like, it's very quiet, even though so I have to adjust the decibel level of this really loud, and everything else on this system is normal audio. So if I crank it all the way up, everything else is gonna kill headphone users. So here, now. It's the bridge song, right? That's what that is? I've always thought that was just the bridge song from Sonic. So this works. This is just a game. It's just Puzzle Bobble. I literally think I paid like $5 for this at a Target a long time ago. God damn it. So that's just good stuff. What else do we got here? We got Pokemon Masters Arena. We did that one. We featured that already. Furby. Little thing, you know about Furby? Da do wa. Yep, that's what Furby says. Big fun in Furby Land. I don't know, man. I got a bad feeling about that. This is a weird CD case, too. It's like partially cardboard and shit. I don't know. It's like parts of it are like glued in. Big fun in Furby Land. Oh, we get to design our own Furby? Wow. Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I accept your terms. Yeah, sure, I accept your terms. I accept your terms, Furby. Oh, we got a red installation bar. This spared no expense, Hasbro. Just for you. FF00. Make that the color. Just for you. I just install DirectX. Just assume I want to do it. Look at all these people having fun. I'm not going to register. Never register. I will never, ever register anything. I don't care. This is the Hasbro. We've seen this. We've seen Furby. Fucking Jesus. That's loud. That's why I was trying to be careful with the volume with Puzzle Bobble. Furby. Furby. We got a little hourglass. What are we doing here? We crashing? We not working?
Welcome to Furbyland. Welcome to Furbyland. Welcome to Furbyland. Welcome to Furbyland.
No, we're in hell. We're not in...
Welcome to Furbyland. Welcome to Furbyland.
Welcome to Furbyland.
Welcome to Furbyland. Click on one of the Furbies to play with.
Okay, okay, that's enough.
It's French. It's crap.
This one doesn't seem to work very well. This looks like Pets. You know that game with the cats or whatever?
The Furbies want to ride the roller coaster, but they need your help. Match the colors of the Furbies by clicking and dragging them into the correct roller coaster cars before time runs out, and the cars have to leave, 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 and the cars have to leave.
Yep, okay. What's not, what, are they not? I mean, it's orange, right? This guy's orange? I don't think this works right. Jesus, this game is loud and annoying. That's all this is. Okay. Well, no. No. Let me out.
Are you sure you want to exit? 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 Sure you want
Yeah, I am sure. Okay, you don't gotta repeat yourself. That one obviously has some problems. That's gonna be a Windows 98 one. Because that's probably... whatever it is, however it is they designed this, Windows XP doesn't like it. It's kind of funny when they keep repeating the same thing over and over again, but it's also incredibly annoying. Oops. There we go. Furby. That was Matt Stack. We got this one. This is a Sierra Online game, though. This one is 1992. This is another 3.1 game. This is the search for Cetus, who I think is a whale, and there's like dolphins and stuff all over the case. This one goes in the... Where am I putting the... That's the 3.1 game. Oh, Ecstatica. You remember that one? What's this one? Oh, that's Interstate 76. That's actually a good game. Not C-tits. C-E-T-U-S. Cetus? Like cetacean? Cetus? I don't know.
Did you just say tits?
Did I? Oh, I got D. I have that one on Steam, though. I mean,
What's your profanity?
You're right, I'm sorry. Here's a, let's see if this one works. This one's called Murder in the First Degree. Someone's dead, someone's lying. Can you prove murder one? Is this, I don't know, is this... This one's like an FMV game where you just like interview people. Oh, it's also a 2-disc game. Do I have both discs, right? Yeah, I do. Let's just see if this one works. I don't know. I picked up this game. I have a vague memory of playing it a really long time ago. I don't know if this is the game though. It might be. So this is gonna be an even older installation. Jesus Christ! Look at that, dude. That's old as hell. Just go with that, I guess. Is it supposed to sound bad? I don't think this works. I think I froze it. I froze it. I froze it! Oops. A minimum of 256 colors. Buddy, we're in 32-bit colors, okay? How many colors is that? That's a lot. It doesn't. QuickTime was not found? I have... We installed that earlier this stream. QuickTime setup. Welcome to QuickTime 2.0.3. An existing version of QuickTime for Windows has been found. Shit, if we install that, it's gonna... We'll be playing... The algebra game had... Whoops. Sure, why the hell not? Who cares? I probably fucked it up, didn't I? Oh, no, it works. We're good. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Broder Buns. You ever heard of Load Runner? What, are we talking Spelunker? They thought that was the coolest logo, dude. Oh. What's wrong with this picture? Dude, look at those guys. Who the hell's that? Is that Kiss without their makeup on?
It's an entertainment experience so fantastic. We just...
The news team with the 5 o'clock news.
What are we eating here? We got some rice, some scones, some Ritz crackers, a little pound cake over there.
Good evening. A startling slaying is sending shockwaves through San Francisco tonight. Popular art gallery owner Zachary Barnes was found shot dead at his workspace. The man being charged with his murder is Barnes' partner and renowned artist James Tobin. Our own Frank Somerville is live at the crime scene.
Laura, details are still sketchy, but police tell me that Barnes was found shot in his gallery right behind me around 9:30 yesterday. Police are saying they answered a 911 call from Yvonne Barnes, the victim's wife. When they arrived at the scene, there were signs of a desperate struggle. Barnes was already dead, and artist James Tobin was lying near Barnes' body, injured. After some initial questioning, Tobin was then taken to General for treatment, where he's listed now in good condition.
Frank, why is this case eliciting so much interest?
Well, actually, several reasons, Laura. Barnes and Tobin were long-term friends and business partners. They were also prominent in San Francisco's art and cultural circles.
So they were gay?
The tragedy of this case really cannot be overestimated. These people represented the best of San Francisco, and no matter the outcome of the investigation and the possible trial, the people of this town are the true losers.
Frank,
yeah, not the
how
dead
known
guy.
As an artist is James Tobin.
His paintings hang in many prominent San Francisco homes, and they sell in the high five figures. This is going to be a battle royal. Already, rumors of runaway greed and a lurid sexual triangle will make this trial the hottest ticket in town.
Thank you, Frank, for that in-depth report. Stay tuned to Channel 2 for the very latest in this dramatic story.
So guys, you get this. You've been watching the news lately. You've been watching the Channel 2 news. You heard about that guy? The art guy that got shot?
Hey, how'd you know where I was?
Like you're not here every morning?
As long as nobody's murdered
These people
nobody.
keep talking.
You starting the Barnes case today?
Yep.
Good. I went over my videos.
Jerry, did you hear they killed the guy at the museum? They killed the guy? Yeah, they killed the guy. They killed the guy. Yeah, they shot him dead. I saw it, Jerry. They shot him dead. I was going to spend 5 figures, Jerry.
You mean Cynthia Charles?
5 figures. I could have bought that guy's art. It's worth 6 figures. Now the guy's dead. Ah, well, that's a shame. You should have bought it, George. I could have had it, Jerry.
Works for the mayor's office, press officer.
Great.
You know, I kind of figured this was an open and shut case. 2 guys, business partners. One of them stripping the other's girlfriend. The other guy gets
Wait,
upset.
how do you know this?
I found a love letter on the deceased's computer. You got a copy.
You know, you're very efficient.
Thanks. But the defendant is trying to claim self-defense. Your job is going to be to prove that he only planned to make it look that way. Not that I'm trying to tell you how to do your job.
Of course not. Know anything about the grand theft charge?
Not much. A bunch of paintings were stolen from the gallery. And Tobin and Barnes were going to split the insurance.
Could have bought that painting, Jerry.
$500,000.
It was $20,000. It's a lot of money for a painting. But now it's worth 10 times that because he's dead. I could have had that. I could have flipped it.
Did you want to buy it?
So we're just playing back to back. Like, I remember, there we go. So, yeah, this is like a game where you just, like... Oh my god, dude. And that's our guy, look at that. You believe this shit? Motherfucker, I'm dead. There's photos of the stuff. Yep. Got some... Gotta, like, read all this. So, yeah, this is more like a... This really is like a whole investigative thing, and I guess if you go to the tapes, right? What is this? This is just going to show his testimony, right? Like that's... Or his... Whatever it is. What's it called? The interrogation?
So, Barnes owned a gun?
I told...
Yeah, so it's just... Go to trial? Yeah, let's go to trial. We'll go straight there.
Frank, how's Tobin fared these last few months in jail?
As you know, the defendant has not been allowed any contact with the press, but his attorney said he's doing well and is also anxious to clear his good name and get on with his life.
And can you characterize the mood of the prosecution?
All right, well... Death penalty, you know? Whatever. They got him. Firing squad. Hang him, and then shoot him, you know? And then give him a lethal injection after he's been shot. We'll cover all... And then put him in the chair afterwards and cook him. Cover all the bases. This one, this one doesn't really work. It looks like the program performed an illegal operation before you could. It's a good joke. I get that. That's funny. That's funny. Haha. Come on, dude. CD back in there. That one wasn't really working. I think that is another one that's like Windows 95, 98. What else we got here? I mean, I have a bunch more games. There's more stacks of games over there. What is the maximum Moraf's? We've done the Moraf World of Games long ass time ago. We got Moraf's Maximum Mahjong. Steve Moraf is a man who loves Mahjong, not the one that the old ladies play. He likes Mahjong Solitaire, the puzzle one. He loves this shit. We're chugging. We're chugging. Is this Global Star? Oh, Global Star! I recognize that intro. Install now. Install now.
Loading.
Steve. Did you hear that? Loading. He does all his own sound effects. I like Steve Moraf. He's, he's a good guy. www.maxmahj.com. maxmaj.com. He probably still owns that domain. He could probably still... the thing with Steve Moraf is that the shit he makes, his World of Games, his Mahjong CDs, he keeps... Every time they put out a new Windows... There's probably a Windows 11 version of this crap. Not crap. It's decent, but it's just... It looks stupid, but if you know how to play it, it's fun. It's fine. But he keeps... He keeps releasing and re-releasing this same thing on every Windows that's ever come out. Godspeed, you crazy bastard. I hope he lives forever. Okay, well, we installed more Jong. Raph, there he is. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Oh. Image viewer. Hit U on the keyboard to use the current screen as the wallpaper. This. Load image file. Are these just all come with the thing? Do they have the horse? They have the horse? It's not the horse, but it's... How do you quit? How do I quit how do I go back? How do I quit the horse? How do I go back? Okay, there we go. Remove Jaggies. What does that do? How do we remove the... Enhance. Enhance! Enhance. This is why I love fucking Steve Moraf, okay? Yeah. Zoom out. Zoom. We've gone too far. I don't even know what this does. Remove Jaggies, okay? Completely zoom out. There we go. Zoom out. That's not the horse I thought it was, though. Like, that's... Here we go. Church rock up close. Whatever, dude. We're not even playing Mahjong. We're not even doing that. We're just... Unusual cloud. Steve, what's unusual about it? It looks... What? That looks like a normal-ass cloud. Cirrus, I think, is the type of cloud that is. You never heard of it? Oh, yeah, that's one of those, it's one of those early 3D things that Steve likes to do. Bird. Look at that. I like these. Chinese letter. It's one of them, dude. Figure it out. A great place to sit. Sure is, Steve. I love it. I love it. 600-foot deep lake in Wyoming. Do we have any more? Mystic Land. No, that's not. There's nothing mystic about that. There's nothing there. Resting Rabbit. Oh, little bunny. I like it. I like all of Steve. I like all of these photos. Every one of them is perfect. Golden Gate Bridge. Whatever happened to predictability? Natural Bridges National. Have I? I haven't been there. Do we have any other photos of horses? Table all caps. That's just a background. That's used in the game. There is one of them. I'll show it to you guys. There's one that I always think of when I think of Maraf. There's a specific picture of a horse that always, like, in my head, I always just see. I'm just seeing if it's in this. I don't think it is. Okay. So, just do a little bit of check memory. How are we looking, dude? All right, Steve. We're looking good?
Loading.
Loading. How do I bring up the menu? Oh, you hover at the top, right? Yeah, there you go. That. Play all these. Tile sets. Open tile set. Now this is where it gets absolutely crazy. You have all of these. You go to 3D Jong right here. Boom. Put that one in. Steve obsessively makes so many of these. It is insane. Why? Like this? Contextually, do you realize how impossible letters make Mahjong Solitaire? Think about that. Because some of those tiles, like the season tiles, you can match with multiple things. Like, I have always thought this was crazy. Like, I don't even understand what some of these are. But, like, this is like each of these are like little 3D shadow boxes where, you know, they're all little modeled render thing. Really nice pictures. These are photos of buildings. Like, again, how do you, which of these are the scene? Like, you can play, kind of, you know, like, you can play this, but it's animals. Look at that. Is the horse on here? They got the horse? I like this photo of the dog right here. That's a weird photo. This is the horse, by the way. I think that might be the horse. That's the cyber dice. Oh, dude, look, gator. Not just one, but two gators. Two gators. I like how we have, this pissed off looking cat. We also have, like, this, look, like this horse, and then down here, it's slightly more zoomed in horse. Pinball, Cybertris. Oh, so these are his games. Other games. Do we have Ultra Blast? Yeah, look at this. This is the fucking breakout game he made. Like, the fuck is this, man? You make heads or tails of this? I dare you to find two things on the screen. Like, you saw what the matches were from looking at the other tile sets. I dare you to make any match. Should just be an automatic win. Cyber Pinball, of course. We'll make pinball bumpers and stuff. we'll make a Mahjong. Like, I've already made these assets for one thing. We'll do a Mahjong thing for this. Radiation. Like, Radiation is a Minesweeper game. And then, like, that's the thing is that, like, some of these, there's not enough assets in Radiation, so we still have, like, actual Mahjong tiles. Like, these guys, these look like characters from, like, LSD Dream Emulator. That game didn't even exist when this was made. Look at these guys. These Escapade. It's like Load Runner. How many... You have all these... The little alligator guys facing left, facing all the cardinal directions. Mouth open, mouth closed. Like... Like, it's just insane that, like, none of this makes any sense. I am fascinated with, like, why didn't that work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit, it didn't work. I am fascinated with, oh, did I break it? I'm fascinated with all of his, with how obsessive this guy is over, and you can make your own tile sets too. You can do all this. What is this one? Look at this, man. Beautiful, beautiful little drawings he made. What's crazy is that this was like, these were successful games that he made, because I have Maximum Mahjong Volume 2, and I have More Mahjong Volume 1. Art and other nice things. Women of the Louvre. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very classy. Very classy. Kaleidoscope. Alright? There are, I think, by screen real estate, the most accidental swastikas we have ever seen at one time on Gatorbox are on the screen right now. We just said it. That is a new stream record. Christmas. Okay. Your Jong tile sets. Flowers for wide layouts. I'm fascinated with, I'm fascinated with this. These are all, like, how many Chinese ones did you make? Oh, these are just the classic ones. So he just did that with a bunch of different colors. Seasonal. July 4th. America. America! Look at that. And exit. So I want to see, like, 3D Jong. Does 3D Jong not work? I want to play... Steve. Steve!
Loading.
There we go. Steve, this looks like the other game. It is the same stuff, right? Like these, yeah, these are all. Let's see. I don't actually know what.
Loading.
Okay, so you can't quit one game and open it. It doesn't work that way.
Loading.
Please wait. Welcome to Ringjong.
So yeah, this is different. Like it all functions the same. It's all Mahjong, but this is all like this is. Everybody needs a hobby, you know. Steve Maraf is incredibly enthusiastic about Mahjong. Okay, he is such an interesting guy.
Oh dear.
No more moves, I guess is what that means. Yeah, there's no more valid moves. My hint is to give up and start a new game. So Sphere Jong is the same thing, but we have to.
Loading.
Please wait. Welcome to Sphereshon.
Look at this. This is crazy. This is like those country balls. Are there even any matches on the screen? I can't even tell.
Sorry.
Oh, those are free? Great. I mean, it really is just more of the same. I didn't rate anybody. So let me pull up. Let me show you the horse, okay? Because I've been talking about it. Marath's Maximum Mahjong. One of my legacies, my longest lasting gifts to the internet, is I found. So the only reason I know about Steve Marath is when I was a kid, one of my best friends growing up, you probably seen him in chat every once in a while, Monkey Mafia, whenever he pops up in chat on rare occasions. I've known him since I was a kid, and I would hang out at his house, and his mom had a copy of these games, and this was like Windows 98, so he keeps, like I said, this one goes all the way up to 7. And I remember it was Marath, because every time you open up the game, it says, "Welcome to Marath." He says it every time you open something. So it stuck in my head, and they were the weirdest games, because they were the most esoteric, weird recreations of things that like work but just barely. Crazy music, over the top graphics, like it was all the sound effects were like all the breakout ones, like literally he makes them with his mouth, like boom, bloop, he does all that himself. I had never played anything like that before, and it just stuck with me because it was the craziest fucking thing. And when I lived in San Antonio a little more than a decade ago, I was at Thrift Town on Thousand Oaks Drive. I loved going there, and I was looking at the discs, and I saw the World of Games CD. Out of all the shit that Steve Marath did, all of the Mahjong, those all had proper releases by actual publishers. The only way you were ever able to get the World of Games is if you sent him a check, he would send you one. It was mail order only. And I found this and I was like, these are those fucking games. And at the, these, you could not just download these online. Nobody had ever archived these before. This is literally just on a CDR. Like, this is insane. So, I'll play that. I hope the disc works. Because I actually ripped this and put it on Internet Archive, and it's one of those things that, like, it's also one of the most viewed videos on our YouTube channel. But it's an old video, so I'm probably very annoying in it. Come on. It's thinking. The disc is kind of scuffed. It's thinking. Are we doing it? I mean, the arrow is like the cursor is kind of. You can tell it's lagging. It's trying to do something. I mean, these are not very resource-intensive games. I'm kind of scared now. It knows it's a World of Games. I mean, this one is a homemade CD. I hope this CD is not dead. I'd be really sad if it was. Okay, there we go. Because the bottom of the CD does look a little bit cloudy. And this is just a CDR. Like, this is not a professionally...
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I don't know, Bubsy. Hey, you seen the Cyber Dice horse, Bubsy? Because you're about to. Good night, Zahando. Thanks for swinging in, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, when I found this, like, this is in a jewel case, but it doesn't actually have a label. It's a handmade label I made on the side of it, so I could tell what it was. When I found this disc, it was just in a paper sleeve. It didn't come in a jewel case. This is an empty one that I just had left over sitting around. So I put it in a case myself. going to take forever. It's going to take forever to install because there are going to be a million different tile sets and backgrounds and MIDI files for all of the games in the world of games. And that is true. Found in a back alley paper sack in El Paso. I don't know where he's from. I think Steve Maraff is from California. I think he lives in San Francisco. Or he used to. I don't know where he is now. I assume he's still alive. I feel like if he passed away, I would have heard about it. But this is a fairly rare collection of games because, like I said, it was mail order only. I have no idea where the hell my friend's mom found out about it and how she got her hands on a copy of it. But yeah, I remember playing these games because, you know, this was the same buddy of mine that we used to play the Spider-Man Cartoon Maker with and shit like that. Like we would spend all afternoon like playing the most autistic games you can like. Steve Maraff is definitely on the spectrum, given his. Oh no! Ah shit. Is it fucked up? Is it fucked? It's not good. Yeah, the disc, it hiccuped. Oh, is it going? Okay, it's trying. Okay, maybe we're still good. It got like it retraced all the files that it already copied, and when it hit the part where it failed, I heard the drive seize and it tried to start reading, or you know what I mean? Like it clicked, it changed speed. I mean, this is an old disc. Like when I looked at the like, I've been checking every disc before I've been putting them in, but this one, I think this one might actually be disc rocker because this one is just a CDR. There's no holes in the disc, but the bottom of it is kind of foggy. I have made a copy of this though. The one on Internet Archive, there is a copy of it. Ah shit. See, this is. Let's try it again. This is disc rot. This is like, I've only ever had issues with it on 3DO games. The only things that I'm aware of in my collection that have disc rot, physical disc rot, are 3DO games. And I guess this too. Steve, come on, man. Don't. Yeah, that's fucking 3D. I mean, yeah, it is. See, the drive, the access light goes crazy right here. It's gonna screw up again. Come on, spit out the error. I'll pop the disc out and see if it's. Yeah, shit. All right. Even when I put the disc in, it took the computer forever to figure out what this was. Yeah, this is kind of. I mean, I guess if there were pinholes and stuff in the disc, you probably wouldn't be able to tell because, like, it has one of those, not a paper label, but it has, like I said, it is just a CDR, so it does have one of those, like, it's like a press-on thing that's been applied to it. It doesn't look like there's anything, like... There's no scratches on it. It is just, it's a little bit, there's like a faint haze on it. Yeah, well, oh, that's the thing, Rocker. I mean, this disc did work previously for Gatorbox. And I was able to make a disc image of it at one point, so even if this disc has given up the ghost, I do still have a copy. I had the foresight to make a copy of this one at least. Because people wanted to play it. After we did the stream, like, we had a... As soon as people, I guess, caught wind that we were playing World of Games... we had a big turnout for that stream. I remember it because for the time when this was like a decade, like 11 years ago on Gatorbox, when we had that kind of a turnout, I was like, oh, we must be doing something good. Let's make it past 86. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just go straight to 100. Who cares? We were closer than we thought. There we go. Nice. All right. Here he is. There's the thing. Which one of these is Cyber Dice? This one?
Loading.
No. That's a word scramble. How do I quit? Do I quit?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Which one of these Cyber Dice is this one? It's going to play the entertainer, and there's going to be a picture of a horse.
Loading.
Is that the same picture of the horse? I can't remember. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. This is the best version of Yahtzee that has ever been made. This is it. You're looking at it, all right? This has never been topped at all. Here we go. Look at this. Actually, wait. Let's go. Yeah, we got a full house. Let's see here. Yahtzee, baby. I really like. I've always, for some reason, this game made an impression on me. That this ragtime piano MIDI, Yahtzee with the spinning 3D dice and the weird pips that wouldn't work well on actual dice, and the picture of the horse. None of this makes any sense to me. Like, these three things don't go together at all. Yahtzee, horse, ragtime, piano MIDI. What are you doing? But this is, I don't know. This has always been really special to me. This game is always just really amusing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do we have Vorb? Is this Vorb?
Loading.
Vorb. Here we go. There's... Where's blue? This blue? Yeah, this is, you have to like, this is like Life Genesis or something. When you move two together, it like changes these colors, and you have to like... You have to make everything one color. But you can hear his, you can hear Steve Maraff's sound effects that he did himself. I don't understand the movement in this game. I can't move, can I? No, I can't move. I'm stuck. I read can't move. Anyways, we've played these games before, but which one of these is that breakout one?
Loading.
That's a memory game. So, not only is this a memory game, but this is one where like every time you pick something up, it changes the places of the things. You're assembling a puzzle without being able to see it. It's a nightmare. I hate it.
Goodbye.
That's the... Is this it?
Loading.
Oh no, this is the Minesweeper game. Whoa, you see that lion? Why is it a lion? You see why, I mean, do you see why this is one of those, this collection of games is one of those things where like, I must have been like 6 when I played this. And this is one of those games where it's like, as years go, like 20 years, you know what I mean? Like, and you think about that, you're like, was that even real? Did I dream that I played this? Like, did I dream that I played a version of Minesweeper that looked like Venetian blinds, where all of the explosions were actually flowers, and when you clicked one, a lion appeared? Do you understand how fucking insane that is? But this is what this is. That's what this actually is. But it's one of those things where, like, when you see it as a small child, and you're you know, half your life, a third of your life passes, like, right, you know, and decades pass, and you think back to this game. It's one of those things where it's like, is it a real game? Did it really exist? Is that a thing? Or did I just imagine? Is it like, is it a corrupted memory? Am I confusing like 2 or more things together?
Goodbye.
There's a version of that has like radioactive things too, like numbers and things. Which one of these? Where's the breakout one? Is it this? Or is this Backgammon? No, this is that's Mastermind. Is it this?
Loading.
No, this is the Tetris game. Does that background down there? That is an ugly looking Tetris. Does that background look familiar? I can't even tell what these are. Like is this it?
Loading.
Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, this. The music in this is insane. Like, so I'm bouncing like a blinking eyeball with these little paddles, and this one I'm bouncing right here on the left is like a spiral spinning light that I remember finding that on like GeoCities back in the day, and I used it as, for the longest time. I forget what site it was on, but I blew that picture up so it was like, you know, 50 pixels or whatever, and I used it as an avatar on like an old message board for like years, and no one knew where the hell it was from. This is such a weird breakout game because you can move the paddle all the way to the top. And there's like certain bricks that if you touch them, they look like teeth, and they eat the. I mean, they're not even balls; they're bouncing squares. Like this, it's just. I just always thought this was like the weirdest thing. You know what I mean? Like, you can see how people obsess over this because this is a game that like doesn't exist. You know? I always thought it was weird, but all right. Show you guys that. Anyways, we're running out of time tonight, so I'll shut this down. But I'll keep what we're doing. Oh, I need to get my disc out. My Maraf disc. I'll try making another rip of this, just because I know I still have it, but I'll, There we go. Okay, well, I'm sorry the recording was fucked up earlier. I didn't realize that the transparency was on for some of that stuff. Yeah, the old was it DK? It's like Discovery Kids books, whatever it was. Those were, I remember those, like the DK, like the Eyewitness ones, right? I have the Reptiles one somewhere. I don't know where. It's not on this. Well, that's the thing though, is that like you won't be able to hear me because I'm going to move away from the microphone to breathe. But if I showed you, you know, underneath my television, I have all these other jewel cases that are stacked up in there. And then I have that 3-drawer thing with each of them is full of CDs. I have another like stacks like this that are tucked in where I keep my game consoles. I mean, I have more PC games than I have space for. And I think I even have some big box games in my shelf over there. Wednesday, we'll try out some more of these. Like I said, some of these might make good games. I don't think I found any that might make a good Friday stream yet. Like, we got the War in Heaven. We need to do the other half of that. Xena Warrior Princess, that's more of a watch-along thing. Dino Defender, maybe. I don't know. The E.T. one, seems like they're all bad. All the E.T. games suck. Titanic Adventure Out of Time is on Steam. But that one seems dry. I don't know. A little dry. Then we also have these ones that don't work on XP. The Sega, well, the Rugrats Adventure game, I remember getting that to work at one point. And then we have the Discoverers Knowledge Adventure. And then these over here, these are all like, this is Windows 3.1. Like these, I will have to get a separate setup for that. I only got XP installed on the thing today. So some of those will probably work. We might get a couple. We might be able to put on the schedule. Like I'm looking over here at stuff like this. Some of the, like the ones that are on this rack are ones that are actually like in my collection. So like I got the original StarCraft. I got Tomb Raider. You know, piece. These are normal ass games that go on this. Usually all the stream stuff is just like all just thrown in over there, mixed in with stuff. Like every copy of Mega Race I have and things like that is on this rack. Or like multiple releases of it. I got the Packard Bell release. I got the original release. I got the Mindscape release. You know what I mean? Like I have all that stuff. So that's just what I do here. And then all my Sonic games, the Sega games were on this. The Puzzle Bobble, that kind of stuff. So we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll try out some more games. We'll fool around a bit, see if we can get any of them to work. Maybe we'll strike gold. I don't know. I'll put some of these away and then start pulling out the ones on there and maybe pull out that thing. I just now noticed there's a bunch of paper sleeve games over there that I got from something. I don't actually know. So we'll see. But thanks for coming out to the stream tonight. I'll see you guys on the Discord in the meantime. I am still working on putting the Mario stuff. I'm chopping up. I have like 3 videos left to make from the marathon, and then the little best of compilation. And then I told you guys I would make a This Is How You Don't Play Super Mario 65. I told you guys I'd make just a collection of all my fuck ups and stuff like that. So I'll do that too. I'm still working on that. If you're wondering about my other projects, I was working on the 100 best games thing. I'm about 21% of the way through writing the script on that. I kind of want to post some samples of what I've written for that, just in the Patreon, I guess. And then for the Articles of Conflagration set, I kind of had some unexpected expenditures come up recently, fixing my truck and things like that, and coming up this summer, my VPN thing and web hosting thing, and all those year-long subscriptions, they hit in the summertime. So those are each like $150 plus a piece, and there's a few of them, 3 of them, I think. So I'm still buying stuff to build the set, but when I know I have expenses coming up, I don't want to put myself in the red and overdraw my business account if I know I have business bills coming up. So I'm just trying to set money aside for that. So progress is going slower than I would like on the show, but I am still working on it. I want to make sure I do this right. I don't want to say I got too comfortable with doing Gatorbox stuff, because this is all very laid back, just screwing around doing stuff. And I'm not trying to make a show that's going to be like famous on YouTube and be super successful. I don't anticipate that happening, but I am the type of person that always tries to do the best possible job that I actually can do on something. So that's why I've gone to the trouble to build a set, actually put up walls and paint the walls with the pattern and things like that, and hang up a logo on the back wall and get that professionally done, and track down actual things to build the set with that are functional, like that green banker's lamp, the old antique lamp that people use when they write, and a functional typewriter that actually works that I can use on camera as a prop and things like. So there's a whole thing that I'm putting forth a lot of effort into, just because I don't want it to look like shit. You know, I don't want to cut any corners. And I know, like, 20 years ago when I was doing stupid crap in high school and things like that, you know, I was running around with a camera filming stuff, and at the time that was the best I could do with what I had when I was, you know, in high school. So I always try to do the best I can, and as my skills and talents get better over time, I try to make my work reflect that. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like the JonTron situation. He posts once every 4 months or something, if that. So we'll see. But I'm glad you guys are excited for it. I am excited to roll tape on the thing. I still can't decide what the... I mean, I've had a first episode planned, but there's also like other ones I can go with. I'm trying to figure out the strongest possible first episode, the first impression we can make on that. So I'll figure something out. Who do you guys think is funnier, a Native American charity scam, or Sandra Lee's offensive, terrible, ugly cakes from Food Network? I've kind of whittled it down to those two things, and I'm trying to pick between the two. I don't actually remember which one. Roastmaster wrote the Indian charity one, and I wrote the Sandra Lee one. So it's really the strongest lead-in I can possibly think of for either situation. So we'll see. Anyways, thanks for coming out to the stream tonight. I appreciate you being here. The bad cakes are always funny, you know, especially ones that might be racist, and I don't actually know if they are. So we'll see. Yeah, you guys are already saying we'll maybe go with the Sandra Lee cake. We'll see. But I'll see you guys in the Discord in the meantime. I'll see you back here Wednesday for some more testing of all this stuff. We'll see what we can do. Thanks for coming out. I love you. Good night. God bless. Take care.